Let's hello. I am comfy. Tired a little. I spent a decent chunk of today just playing Against the Storm, because that sounded very nice right now. Hope you're all well. I wonder. Maybe after today I need to redesign my logo, or I guess design one. I kind of have one. Could someone remind me where "you fit blonde" comes from? I cannot recall. I think we're good to go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, it's from that guy. Okay. Right, I hope you'll be showing it. Yeah, no, that guy. I remember. Now I remember. Is he that much of a rabbit hole? Hi, this is not a new fit, per se. It felt appropriate hanging out with Chai. If I were... Oh, right. I forgot to do the lurk animation and the pet before we started. It's good to see everyone here. I hope you're all well. I'm relaxed. I'm quite relaxed. It has been so nice to take some time off, even though I've had to do some work here and there. I've joined a couple of people on stream. I had fun last night with Repo. Oh, thank you, Monster Mama. Yeah, it was funded well before, but for those wondering, I'm sure that some people here are wondering what the final tally is. The final tally of Allets sold is 425. 425. I did Aqua Monster. We played Repo with Kijit and friends. Ashton Martin was there as well. And a few other people that I hadn't met before. $425. I would have been happy if it just got funded. But we went well above and beyond that. Yes, we will get the Bunt outlet. Don't expect too much from it. It will be a little thing. The bigger thing is the outfit. The misogyny was strong last night. Yes. You want...
What if Pepsi was pronounced Pepsi Cheer 300?
Pepsi. 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 Peepsy. Peepsy. Well, doesn't Peepsy exist? It's Peeps flavored Pepsi. It was fun. No, last night was very fun. Popsy. Excuse me, it's Lubsy. Do you think that Lumi has seen the design document? I'll bet that she has. That seems likely to me. Oh, Ender, I need to make that form public. We have a form, we just need to actually send it out.
Tiao arrive.
Hey there, Denchi. Thank you for the 33 months. And Monster Mama, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Oh, Hype Train. Feel free to lurk. Oh. Good luck, Moth them. Take it easy. This is a place where you will be welcome no matter what, okay? Yes, we are looking at the Bepis document today. But yes, this means that we have a lot more to play with. The success of the Owlet plushie means that we have a lot more funds to play with the furry model debut. I would really like to have a motion comic done. That's what I'm going to ask for. One of the perks of being an ASTRALINE is having access to all of the animators from Merryweather Media. Yeah, a comic, but, well, what's a good example? Motion comic of lore. I have some ideas. I have ideas. Correct, Legend Cask. It is 2D. When is Mike going to show up in your lore? Wait, the handing of the Bepis.
A motion comic of a twinkish calf on the quest to find his moo.
Yeah, Tank Facts. Thank you for the bits, Blind Archer. Yeah. I am comfy today. I am comfy and cozy. I almost want to get a blanket. Choose a tea to mix with Pepsi. The problem with that is that the Pepsi is going to overpower practically anything that you put into it. So there wouldn't be much point. I guess maybe hibiscus? Like, you'd have to find a tea that could cut through the Pepsi. I would say hibiscus. Wait, Tank Facts, that would be powerful. Wait, I kind of like this idea. In which most things are plant-derived. Meat is plant-derived in that you gotta feed the meat plants. Everything is vegetarian. Everything is made of plants. At some point. Ordinary sausage recipe. Wait, a little bit. Little pretzel, that's terrifying. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. As in rating their posteriors? I'm terrified. I still think that, what? Is it what am I remembering this right? It's, yes, oyakodon. Oyakodon in Japanese, it refers specifically to a bowl of chicken with egg. Right, it's chicken and egg bowl. But oyakodon means mother and child bowl. Which might be one of the darkest names for a dish. Parent and child, excuse me. Denshi, what do you mean it has one more meaning? Well, now I'm nervous.
All this talk of eating birds and eggs is making me paranoid.
Yum yum. Thank you for the bits, Monster Mama. And hey there, Ompuko. Oh, a certain media. I think I follow a little bit. You know what? I follow enough. You don't need to go into further detail. Leave it as is. Leave it as is. Unagi, oh. Yes, there was actually a huge breakthrough made recently. They figured out how to farm freshwater eel. That is massive. It means that we don't have to harvest freshwater eel, which are already, not in a good state. It's been so hard to, that is a little glimmer of good news. They figured out how to farm freshwater eel. They don't have to hunt them in the wild as much anymore, which is fantastic. Why are we harvesting freshwater eels? For food. Why else? I think that there is only one other fish that we harvest anymore for any other purpose that I can think of, and that's horseshoe crabs for their blood. Horseshoe crab blood has a lot of specific medical purposes. It's blue. Water dog probably not going extinct. Yay! Industrial farming. I'll take it over eating the species to extinction. It's a lot better. I'll take it. Besides, eel's tasty. I will, however, not eat octopus. They're too intelligent. It's bothersome. I feel like there's a line. I don't know where the line is, but it definitely is shy of octopus for me. That's for me. I'm not gonna, jump down anyone's throat who eats octopus. That's a very personal hang-up. Yeah, agreed. I only eat throat ticklers. Oh dear. There are a lot of people here who do not know what that is. Feel blessed for that fact. Sensual. It's very funny to me how many people get so squeamish about in vitro meat. What's wrong with in vitro meat? That was actually something that came up in Cyberpunk. Like kind of trying to use in vitro.
But I was told that the only characteristic of sapience that octopods lack is altruism/society.
I believe that. Thank you for the bits, Ender. And frankly, lack of altruism is already something absent from a lot of humans, so... They're already there. Tish. Squids. Squid are terrifying. No. Okay. Listen. Deep sea diving? I'm not that afraid of sharks. Just not that afraid of sharks. Sharks mostly don't care about humans out in the water. Like, they, for the most part, right? Not a big deal. You want to know what does terrify me? Packs of Humboldt squid. Humboldt squid are big, they travel in packs, and they are aggressive. Humboldts, and they're big. Let me look one up. Humboldt squid. Yeah, here. Here's a good photograph. Look at this. That is a Humboldt squid. And they don't travel alone. They have beaks. All squid have beaks. It's the only truly hard part of their body. Although squid also do have a sort of cartilaginous, like, fin inside of their body that helps them hold their shape. Are they predators? Absolutely. Squid are carnivores. These fellas travel in packs, and they're aggressive. They are... yeesh. And they hunt at night. You want to know what I'm scared of? This. Humboldt. And here's the thing. Sharks are more curious than anything. Squid are aggressive. They're like... what's a good comparison? They're real, like, there aren't many good comparisons. Yeah, they're...
Woomy, threatening.
Thank you for the bits, Blind Archer. You're a kid, you're a squid. Yeah, hundreds of these squid will roam together. Brutal. They are apex predators. Compare them to boar, that's not a bad comparison. They see you, they get mad. They don't like the way you
H.P.
look.
Lovecraft was scared of everything, but his fear of cephalopods was justified.
100% mama, Monster Mama. Absolute agreement. Lionfish are a greater existential threat on a wide scale, yes, because they're so invasive. However, these things will hunt you. Yeah, don't, stay away from the Humboldt squid. Oh, Drax, thank you for the fresh sub. Welcome in. I'm beginning to rethink, do we want to scare away new people by throwing them against the wall? Hey there, I am finally deflating from the video launch. Hello, Mom! How are you doing? Yeah, my mom knows. My parents are both scuba divers. Sounds like a filter. There are lots of lovely things in the sea. Humboldt squid are not one of them. Oh, don't worry about it, Drax. I have no judgment. Watch it whenever. Sola! Hello, Sola. Good to see you, too. How are you doing, Mom? Ooh. Okay, get away. Get away. Gary. Chai, by the way, is on board.
TBH, I'd be excited to try in vitro meat, as a scientist. I'm already half tempted to eat my plant cells in the lab, even though I know they're mildly poisonous, just because I'm curious. Unfortunately, I don't think lab-grown meat will solve the current meat consumption problem at scale. Lab meat is a tissue culture, solid, unmoving, and to meet demand you'd need several 300 liters bioreactors, liquid, stirred. So, lab meat paste. Yum.
Yes, production at scale has always been the problem with in vitro meat. Oh, thank you, Drax. It's really nice to have a new pipeline. Our team, so the problem that we've had in the past, besides burning out as hard as I did, right? I've been at this for almost 9 years. I have been a full-time creator for almost 9 years. I burnt out partway through. I also, the biggest problem was that our productions were getting bigger for Down the Rabbit Hole, and I still was trying to produce one video at a time, and the bottlenecks were just too tight. No, Farah. I'm not. But no, we have a new pipeline, and the new pipeline is really good. I'm focused in on making sure that everyone has something to do at any given time. Ryan, it's not as important because he works so quickly. He's never been a bottleneck. The bottleneck is me and Ark. And now we also have, now I have a research assistant. So making sure that the team always has work, I think, is important. See, Drax, if I was more focused on volume, I could do a video a month. But I'd rather do things that are a little bit deeper. Also, Mom, glad you're working out. Just returned from the workout. I'm out of shape too, though I'd like to work on it. I'm YouTube slop now. Yeah, because I don't have a background. No, I mean, yes, I'm quality over quantity, but I would like a little more quantity. Does that make sense? I'd like more. I would like to make more video. More video again. Training for a 15k. Good luck, Ender. That's fantastic. Oh, new down the rabbit hole, by the way. It's been almost a week, and success. Big success. It was made in about a month and a half, and it was a huge success. We have hit almost 1 million views on it. People are, and also the reception has been very, very positive. Like, what's more important to me than viewership is reception, right? If my core audience likes it, then I've done it right. And certainly not everyone is going to like every video I make, but positive reception is nice. Oh yeah, Drax, we would get people coming in and asking, when is next down the rabbit hole? People were convinced that I had quit YouTube in order to stream instead. When that's not the case. I've been at this for almost 9 years, and I have no intention of stopping. My production was just not great. Right, excuse me. They thought it was to become a... What? Hold on. What was all of them? What were they all? Gay, trans, furry VTuber. Hey, Spectral. Male to male trans. Let's go. There we go. Two out of 3 ain't bad. I am double male. I was going to make a joke about downing testosterone on top of testosterone, but some men already do that. Ooh, you gotta be specific about messing with your hormones. You have to be precise about that. Your body's used to specific amounts of hormones. When you change that, gotta make sure you know what you're doing. Men who are... Black market tea. Oh, yes. There's a huge black market for testosterone. My point is, if you're... I can't say... I cannot say that, Here's my opinion, right? I think that a lot of people get very up in arms about putting hormones in your body or, like, biohacking yourself, right? Messing with your body in specific ways. As someone who knows quite a few trans people and also knew a bodybuilder in college and is still friends with him, who did and very well might still, I haven't asked him about it, but uses steroids in very specific quantities, very specific and purposeful. He likes being big. If we are going to live in a shitty cyberpunk future, people should be able to mess with their bodies however they want. Look, if I don't get a flying car, and if I don't get sick-ass prosthetics, if I don't get a fucking mechanical tail, at least let me have, like, something, right? At least let people have something. Oh, Mom, that's interesting. Yeah, you had a hard menopause. You replace hormones. Yeah, that makes sense. Just look, if I have to have a shitty you used to do powerlifting. Everyone was on gear. I believe it. I believe it. Although I will say I do worry that people end up on gear. Gear being another term for steroids, by the way. Is it a specific steroids? Does gear refer to specific steroids? I worry that it's because men have issues with their body image. I will say, however, I will also say, I am not a huge proponent of transhumanism. Not because I dislike the idea of, like, improving the body through mechanical or chemical means.
One of my favorite lines about a cyberpunk future, specifically flying cars, is that its only benefit is allowing ultra-rich people to die in more fantastic and destructive ways.
Yes, flying cars as a universal thing are not a good idea. Welcome in, Kali. Enjoy your lurk. No, I personally do not support transhumanism. That was a really bad pause, wasn't it? I don't support I don't support transhumanism. In the current, like, system. Because here's the problem. The problem. Let me get my thoughts straight. The problem is in the way that society is currently set up, you would be required to have certain modifications made to your body to acquire certain jobs. And you likely, as a worker just starting out, would not be able to afford these, and so you would have to get it on a loan from the company, which the company would reclaim afterwards. Or maybe you need chemical assistance, and these chemicals you cannot simply go cold turkey on. What happens when they fire you? Yeah, the problem is not transhumanism, it's that we don't have a societal order that would allow it to be used or be performed in a responsible way that benefits
people. Isn't it the
people.
whole plot of Repo? The genetic opera?
It might be, yes. Graves. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, Monster Mama. I think that, I mean, you know, call me a Luddite, but I don't think that we're ready for that technology. Hello, Clown Pubes. Goodbye, Mom. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Amari, exactly. Pack your stuff. We'll be taking that arm of yours. Yeah, that's company property. This is dealt with a little bit in Ghost in the Shell, where they don't want to quit the job because they've become used to the body that they have been given by their section. And also, they're not sure if they even exist, right? If they're even a human. God, I love Major Kusanagi. Hello, Slush. Pepsi Man photos? Yes. Give it to me, Slush. Also, hi, Bisan. Oh, did you change your name? Ah, Tank Facts, yeah. Thought it'd be easier. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good name. Bisan is a good name. Let me see this, Slush. Oh my god, Slush as Pepsi Man. Can I show some of these? I don't know that I can show some of these. Oh my god. Your ass. Your ass is fabulous. Slush's ass is unreal. Do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see if I can download all these at once. I should have. No. Okay, I need to download all of them. Okay, I need to select all of these individually. There we go. My ass is heavy, Freeman. Like, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. This is Slush. The Slushhead dog. Alright, hold on. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Oh, and you ain't seen nothing yet. And like, goddamn. Look at that. Slush serving Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Slush, how are you so powerful? God damn. The jiggle skin. Slush is incredibly powerful. Slush sits down. Category 4 earthquake. Wait. Category, right? Richter scale. Good work, Slush. Good work. Category, well, right, magnitude, thank you. Magnitude 4 earthquake. Brother, brothers, do not be distracted. Slush, you are beautiful. You know this, yes. We appreciate slush in this house. Oh. I will tell you as much as you need to hear it, slush. Oh yes. The owlets appreciate. Drax, thank you for gifting a sub to Slush. Comes in, subs for the first time, and then gifts a sub to Slubsh. Yeah, Marco. Oh, for those who came in a little bit later, I would like to show you all the final plushie count. Observe. The owlet has sold 425. We did it. As promised, the Kalkini will come. We're going to have to evaluate it to make sure that it's Twitch safe. We might have to make some adjustments to make sure I don't get banned. Doobie Mochi will happen. Oh yeah, Bison? Yeah. My managers are enablers. Yeah, you're getting recategorized. You're not managers anymore, Bison. You're enablers. I want to surprise Mike with it. So please do not tell Mike that it's coming. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, it's not just my managers who are Fujoshis. Totally welcome. It's Alfie. So hold on, how many Fujoshis do we have? We have Aoife, we have Alfie, Lumi. I dare say Mary is almost there. And Nick loves encouraging bad behavior. I don't know if I would categorize Nick as a Fujoshi. There are some specific meanings to it, but Nick absolutely encourages bad behavior. Oh yes, and for anyone who ordered 2 or more owlets, I will be getting the form out to you. Join the ASTRALINE Discord, and we will get the form out to all of you. Okay? So you can have a custom owlet in the art. Red is already so femme. It took a long time for me to come to terms with that. Because I'm very weird. Like, my body structure is kind of weird. I have a few very masculine traits. I have very broad shoulders. I have a very defined jaw. I have a very strong chin, and I have a very pronounced brow. And as well as like thick eyebrows that come in a frown. I have resting bitch face. I look angry at all times, just when I'm resting my face. But I also have I was an athlete, but I have very soft skin. I don't have very much body hair. I have very little. I have no back hair. I have no chest hair. Like, no, like, torso hair. Very light, very soft arm hair, and not very much of it. Like, I'm very, and I can't grow a full beard either. I just got here. Are we writing Yahweh? The temptation to... Okay. Can I confide something in all of you? Writing physical intimacy is so much fun. I have done it. Not publicly, but I've done it. And it's fun. It makes me want to... Chai! Hi there! Hello everyone, I was just mentioning that writing physical intimacy is very enjoyable. You're getting a few things before we talk. Okay. No worries, Chai. You have all the time you need. I'm just enjoying chatting with everyone. I'm very comfortable today. I'm very comfortable today. I might have a glass of wine even. I cracked open that bottle and... Okay. Here's the problem. There are a few alcoholic... Like, I like lots of different alcoholic beverages, but the problem is that most alcoholic beverages come in bottles. And when you open a bottle, you have to finish the bottle.
First and one to find is Flisk gets a sub.
Thank you for the bits. Thank facts. Also, hi Heidi. No, see, the problem is that I have to be in a very specific mood to drink. Although, maybe... You know what I need? I need one of those, I need one of those rubber corks with an air pump, so I can pump out the air so that the wine will last longer. I really need that, now that I think about it. I am in the land of incredible wine. And I'll be damned if I don't enjoy it. The problem is I just don't drink much. Like, I'll have a little bit. Like, I'll have one glass once every few months. But then I open a bottle and I have to finish the bottle. Because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting it. France is considered the wine country, but Austrian wine is slept on. Real white wines. Fine white wines. If you can get yourself a dry white wine from Austria, you have purchased nectar. Yes, Austria was the one with the wine poisoning, but here's the thing. Okay. In case you have not seen my Austrian wine poisoning video, or you have and you need a refresher.
I got my parents a Riesling for Christmas one year and they absolutely loved it with some whitefish.
Ah, good. Good. Yes, I made a video about this. In Austria, in the 80s, late 70s and 80s, there was wine adulteration happening where... producers, like Austria was particularly known for cheap, sweet, red wine. Americans might call it $3 chuck, right? Nothing fancy. Now, they were adding a chemical called glycol. Glycol, specifically diethylene glycol, which is sweet, but is also extremely bad for you. However... if you add just a little bit, then the alcohol, what the treatment, you want to know a funny thing, the treatment for diethylene glycol poisoning, and just glycol poisoning in general, is alcohol. Because the alcohol occupies the catalysts in your liver. So the diethylene glycol, so the glycol cannot be broken down into its more dangerous component. Not components, but dangerous chemicals. It can't be catalyzed into other chemicals that actually do harm. Now, a little bit of glycol, you could slip under the radar. People wouldn't be hurt, and at least not hurt enough that it could be traced back to the wine. But then they started dumping more in, and more to make it sweeter and sweeter. Until finally people started actually being injured by it. Like, badly. So, obviously, it comes out that, what was it, like a third of all wine from Austria, was it, I think it might have been 15%. 15% of all alcohol, of all wine had poison in it. What that meant was that even the people...
Sick reference to the Austrian wine poisoning scandal. I can't believe you're so clever. You were clever enough to bring up Austrian wine poison on your stream, because you knew that Australia adult wine, and wine glycol, is poison. And you knew that if you brought up the vine poison glycol poison, that people would know that. And they would see LAP.
You would see LAP. Thank you for the bits, Narthex. So, here's what happened. The wine industry in Austria crashed. Even the people who were not poisoning their wine got caught up in it because no one wanted to buy Austrian wine, because why take the risk? That is a good copy pasta. Yes, thank you, Narthex. The wine industry crashed. Nobody, because Austria's wine industry was largely dependent upon exports, especially to Germany. Now, sure, a lot of wine distributors died. However, a lot of them survived, and the ones that survived were the ones that made small batches of wine for dedicated clientele. The people who were just making small batches on their own. Just little amounts, and didn't even export it, right? This is very common in Austria. You have winemakers who are in the countryside, and people come to them to buy the wine, and they know that the wine is good. Those people, right? Their clientele said, oh no, my guy's fine. That's all over Europe. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, small batch wine. Small wineries. Those guys were fine. And they flourished. And so now all of the cheap wine is gone. But those small batch, very high quality wineries rose to the top. So now Austria is known for its good dry white wines. Its high quality dry white wines, instead of their cheap sweet red wines. So there's still wine. It's just the only wine that survived is very, very, very good. So now Austria is kind of it's a slept-on wine country. I have not heard of this, Claire. It is funny how that worked out, isn't it? Also, thank you for the follow, Vitaladic, and Fireclaw, and Alpha Wolfie, and 2 Corbies. Welcome in, all of you. Be welcome in this place. Mike's Bug Wine Uncle. I'm going to ask him about that on Wednesday. I'm going to join him on his stream on Wednesday to watch the new Down the Rabbit Hole. Oh, and Impy Art. Thank you as well for the follow. Be welcome. Oh, Mandy. So the problem is that I love good wine, but I don't want to get tipsy on a regular basis. What I'm more likely to do is just go out and taste wines. Rather than, like, in the future, right? I'll probably just go out and taste wines rather than buying bottles. I'm not the kind of person who enjoys being in an altered state regularly. I like being in an altered state on occasion, but those occasions are usually months apart. I'm more of a tea guy for my everyday beverage. Eat it in a lead-lined copper pot. Cup of goon. Goon is cheap red wine. I will... You bought a... Hold on, wait a minute. What's this? A plant seed pendant with an owl pattern on it. Aw, that sounds adorable, damn. That sounds delightful. We appreciate Dam Dam here. Dam Dam is so powerful. Does not speak English and, like, uses translators to interact. What a powerful and lovely person. Royko, Kapagoon. Like the DPMD self-bent. Royko, Kapagoon. Oh. That reminds me. I need to record a few songs. B-san, could you remind me about this later this week? Could you remind me, like, Wednesday or something? Thank you. No, that was not intelligible Dutch singing. No, it was not. Dr. Clay, I only have one cover recorded, but now that I'm settled and that I have a Down the Rabbit Hole out, B-san, who's, by the way, everyone, thank B-san in chat, the moderator, who is one of my managers. Bless the managers. I really would like to do more song covers in the immediate future. We have a few that I really want to do. There's one that we can't do yet, not quite, but we will. I have one cover song. I have one cover song out. It is metal, though. It won't be everyone's cup of tea. I'll do some non-metal songs. I showed B-san one of the songs that I want to cover, and he was just like, you have to do this. Just immediately said, you have to do this. Like, there's no... Like, I'm not giving you a choice. Oh, yes, Ender. Prod me again. Yes, please prod me, like... this week about stuff. Yes, I did a metal cover. Oh dear. We do need to take our top of the hour break. Should I put it on? Yes. Okay, how about this? I'll put it on for the BRB. Oh, but wait. I'm gonna run ads for the BRB. I'll run it before the BRB. How about that? Yeah, I forgot. There's some people who didn't know. Rev, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Here, I'll just play it before we go on break. I was going to show off the cover song that I did because a lot of people haven't heard it. Warham? Oh yeah, we need to Warham. What was Rev up to today? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cake. Win Warham, yes. Good to have you all here. I was about to show off the song cover I did a while ago, because a lot of people haven't seen it. A choose-your-own-adventure game called Sorcery. Oh, I see. Interesting. Here, I'm going to show off today, because I'm feeling less self-conscious about my voice. Here. It won't be everyone's cup of tea, but... I get you, Rev. Need to increase the quality. I'll get out of the way.
I listen to this all the time, it's so good.
Now is the time to leave. We lie awake.
God, that was a long time ago I did that. I really, need to do... Stop recommending me my own videos. I really, just need to do another song. And am I going to do a metal collab with Joel? If he wants. The growling did not hurt. Don't worry. I know how to do it so I don't hurt myself. Yeah, I am getting tuft enlargement. It didn't,
Dude, I'm
I'm
literally
very...
almost done watching the new DTRH. Did you had to go live now? T-owl froggy.
Eehoo. I do want to do a cover of a song. But I need my Gertie for it, and my Gertie is not here yet. My mom is helping to ship things. Every streamer you've seen using YouTube has had that fucking E as a video on the end card. Wait, really? They keep getting recommended my video. E. 3 for 3, that's amazing. You watched it with your wife. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad at least she liked it. Maybe you hated it, Rev. I don't know. You had no... she had no idea. I was gonna say, you should know Dwarf Fortress. She had no idea. Okay, I'm glad I made it intelligible to people who don't know what Dwarf Fortress is. There were some comments who said they still don't know what Dwarf Fortress... what Dwarf Fortress is, but that's okay. By the way... I'm, going... I was asked to record a karaoke song for someone else to sing with soon. And I'm like, okay, which one can I do? And I decided on a Devin Townsend song. Just to see, see what he can do with it. I can do it. Kingdom. I wonder why. I wonder why. I come on. Dawn, I come undone. I want to see if he can do it. That song is very fun. Also, thank you for the bits, Butler and Jihad. And thank you for the bits, Nestro, as well. I don't know that song. I keep thinking it would be really fun to do, like, Icebreaker or something. Oh, Rev. Well, I would love to stream together soon. DM me. And let's find a day. Chai is prodding me. Chai is ready. We're going to look at the Pepsi document as soon as I get back. I am going to get a small glass of wine. I have some Grüne Fettline waiting for me. See, once, okay, there is a song in German that I want to cover, but I know that people who only speak English will get weird about it because of the name and some of the lyrics. I mentioned it a while ago. Rammstein has a song that I love called Weidmannsheil, which just means hunter's hail, right? It is a thing that hunters say to one another. Completely innocuous phrase. The problem is the word heil in it, unfortunately, has one connotation to English speakers. One. Which is really too bad. And people will misconstrue it. It's too bad. It's a great song. No, it is not. No, it is not a bad song. The title is not bad. Just English speakers will see that word. Deutschland is a great song. Just saying. Hey, Demi. Ich tu dir weh is so good too. I just worry that if I would be able to do it, do it justice. Fuck, maybe I should do that. And have Nick in the video. Wait, that would be great. Okay, we're going to be right back. We're going to be right back. I'm going to get myself a sippy. We are going to run 3 minutes of ads to make sure that nobody has to deal with pre-rolls coming in. I will not I will not come back until the ads are done, so you will not miss anything. I would highly recommend that you use these couple of minutes to stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourself a sippy, and come on back, because Chai is about to join us to look at this, one of the most insane design documents that has ever been made. We'll be right back, everyone. Hello. All right, we're going to call Chai. And to get this started.
Hello.
Hello, Chai. You're live. We're live.
I'm live. We're live. I'm alive. Ah! Did you miss me?
I did miss you. Oh, whoops. I also
Aw.
have Fugi, so I need to turn off the Fugi.
I mean,
I
you
like
can do
your
whatever you
Fugi.
want. Oh, I don't even remember what my Fugi is. Oh, hi. Wow, you got this set up already. Hello.
Yeah, I'm quick.
I'm here now.
I decided that if I was going to stream with you today, I should dress the part, right?
Wow, that's funny because I'm still wearing my uniform. I can change too if you want.
No,
if
it's
you're gonna
fine.
be
Actually, I think that this matches it. Like, your dressing up is like me in cute femboy, whatever.
Are you sure? Because I can put on a crop top right now or a bikini.
Ooh.
I can just wear a bikini.
Ooh, that'd be powerful.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Bet. Powerful.
Done. Look, I wasn't gonna do it, but you said it.
Yeah. You realize that it only took the barest bit of encouragement,
Yeah,
right?
you did not. Oh, just shirt off
It did
immediately.
not. It did not take much.
No. Someone in chat asked what my pronouns are. Whatever you want them to be, sweetie.
Yeah.
Like, look, I got a boy voice, I got a girl body. Whatever you want me to be, I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I like what Joel says. Like, Joel has a you know Joel, right? Porcelain
Yeah,
Maid.
the fish.
No, the Porcelain Maid. Do you know this person?
The guy, Joel, the guy that made that like Ghostbusters shitpost album.
No.
Oh, different Joel.
VTuber.
Joel. No, actually,
Yeah,
this is the first
Joel-
time someone actually got me. Usually, people talk about one of the two Joels.
There are two Joels.
There are
Said
only
in
two
the same.
Joels.
Said in the same tone of voice of there are only two genders.
There are only two.
There are only
Joels.
two Joels.
Pronouns.
Pronouns. Fucking pronouns. But Porcelain Maid is a dude with a porcelain doll VTuber rig.
Oh.
A woman porcelain doll rig. Very cool. Very cool. And also
awesome.
just a very chill person. Has been at it. Like, Joel's been in the space for like 8 years or something. It's crazy.
You know what? I think I stumbled on them once the other day. I don't know if it was like a clip or just something, but yeah, that's awesome. So wait, what did they say about their pronouns or gender or whatever?
So they say like you know, I am a like sexy man trapped in an even sexier body. Pronouns are he him, but if you're confused about pronouns in the year of our Lord 2025, then what is it? Just think of me as a bisexual's wet dream.
Oh, that's so based. Oh God,
It's so good.
My little hand tracking thing is picking up that I'm holding a delightful little cup of oatmeal and I'm going to be eating it.
Oh, I saw you chewing. It was very cute.
Yeah, fucking. Oh God, I've fallen down the hole of wow. Airkit's fun. You can see me chewing. I have tea. I made tea, by the way. I'm holding a tea in a Guy Fieri mug just for you.
Aw, you
It's
thought
orange
of me.
pico.
I'd just like to point out, I am specifically trying to size our models in such a way that you could, like, put my face in your mouth.
Oh my God, yes, we can do that thing again.
Hypothetically. Just, you know, hypothetically. It is done.
Wow,
No,
don't tempt chat with the idea that I'm part cormorant and I definitely swallow entire living things whole. That'd be such a shame for them to think about my big blue mouth and sliding down it.
Yeah. Okay, you want to know something fun? You want to know something fun?
I know a lot of things that are fun, but yes, tell me more.
Okay, vor is actually a phobia for me. Being swallowed whole
guess what?
is
Me
like a
too!
huge phobia. You too.
Fred, I think we've talked about this. Like,
We
did
might
you see
have.
the movie Nope?
Yes, that movie.
Do you
I
like
think
the
we
movie
did
Nope?
talk about. I loved the movie Nope.
Do you ever want to see the movie Nope ever again?
No,
Me neither.
never.
You know,
Oh
yeah, we
my
have the
God.
same problem.
Oh my God, that movie was so good, but oh my God, I cannot
Loved
watch it again.
Loved it.
Can
Here, I'm
oh
gonna
my
actually
God.
do a favor. For those know, I now have talons, something that I know some people enjoy,
Ooh.
and that way don't have giant hands getting in the way. That movie was incredible. My favorite scene is the shoe that's standing upright was perfect. And a lot of other things. I love alien abductions. It scares the shit out of me. And then the one part, no, never gonna watch that movie again. I'm good.
Yeah,
I
no.
love it.
Just FYI, Nope is an incredible movie. Absolutely incredible movie. I feel like it was a much more... I feel like Nope was everything that I wanted Us to be. Like the movie Us.
Yeah, I love that movie too. Though,
Nope was
honestly,
so good.
as someone who like loves like an ending or like a narrative that's esoteric and like doesn't just spoon feed it to you, I actually did fall under the category of like I was actually a little lost at the plot of Us. I was like, wait, I tried to think too far into it. I'm like, was it so the cloning facility? You know, whatever. I was like, no, I should just.
It didn't make sense. No, the plot of Us did not make sense. It did not make sense, and I think that after a while it stopped trying to make sense, which is fine. To be clear, that is not immediately disqualifying.
Yeah. No, but like I have the same thing. I remember there's a friend. I mean, I have a lot of friends into the thing where someone swallows someone. I remember one of them approached me like, "Oh, Chai, it's a slippery slope. You're already drawing things like your bird swallowing a big fish." I'm like, honey, the moment that I am, or thinking about any living creature surrounded by fleshy walls crushing on all sides as you're being pushed down and then eventually digested, that's nightmare. That's my nightmare. That's my fucking nightmare.
You
no,
even
thank
just saying that, like, it activated my amygdala. Ugh.
Wow, you're bloodborning. You think about it and you just start bloodborning.
There was a time where people were like, "Oh, haha, he's actually into it." It's like, no, look.
No.
Don't look
I
up
will
Mystery Flesh Pit, then cheer 300.
I will I will joke about most. That is one that I can't. I just can't. Even just the concept is. Oof.
Frenzy meter increases, exactly. No, I mean, look, I'm gonna be more of an asshole. I will literally make jokes about it. I will literally tell the one person in chat who likes that thing, "Oh no, what if you just grabbed my big golden tooth while slipping down my maw? Oh, it's so wet and slippery." But like, no, I'm not really. Like,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, no, that's as far as I go.
Listen, being so like the concept of like being swallowed, right? Like mystery flesh pit as a theme or horror, right? Like things like mystery flesh pit, being inside of a body as a thematic element is like, it is deeply terrifying, but I think is also very powerful as a thematic element.
Here, Fred, let's go back into the past. Is there anything you grew up with that fucked you up in this way? Because I can easily go Men in Black with the cockroach, Cell Saga when his tail just swallows that guy.
I know I think I know what it is. I think I've pinpointed it, actually.
Oh, let's hear it.
It's Power Rangers.
What?
There was a scene in Power Rangers where there was an enemy with a strong exoskeleton, and in order to defeat it, one of the Rangers purposefully had himself eaten so he could destroy it from the inside.
Huh. Does Roy Chato know that this is the reason you hate Vor?
I think I told Roy about this. I might have mentioned it. No, Blue Jay James, that actually, no, like there were multiple episodes of the Magic School Bus where they go into someone's body and they always terrified me. Always.
They just love going inside of that little redheaded twink. They just can't stop.
You remember the time that his skin turned orange?
Remember the time he ripped his helmet off and froze to death? And
yeah, boy, like he just fucking died. Like he died.
Remember that fourth episode where they went inside of him and then Miss Frizzle fucked up and pressed the button and he explodes and like the bus is just like there in the parking lot. And there's just like viscera all over it. That was fucked up.
Listen, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum, but there are some that I will not play along with. And Vor is one of them, I think.
Do you remember the time that Miss Frizzle sprayed dog medicine all over her hands and started punching nails into a board?
What?
Okay, so I have a backup plan today after we spaghetti Bob as long as we can about this Pepsi document. I need to talk to you about a TikTok called Fist of the Dog Medicine.
Okay.
Let's just leave it at that. I'll leave you curious until later in case it comes up.
Okay.
Otherwise, just you'll never know.
Okay. Angel Tazdevil, I think I went on Body Wars. Like, when I was very little. Maybe. I also saw I also saw the one where like there was an alien in a tube. The one that they turned into the Stitch experience eventually. Like I saw that horror one. And that was terrifying. That was really well done.
I'll be honest, I don't remember any fucking episodes from Magic School Bus except for them going inside of the redhead. The space helmet where he's like, this isn't the moon, you guys are gay, and then he rips off his helmet and dies, which is a gif on my computer at all times. And then the one where I think they all turned into animals for some reason. I don't remember the reason.
Oh yeah, like
happened.
Didn't Miss Frizzle turn into a fox or something?
Oh, I bet that really. Oh, shout out to all the TF enjoys in chat. I bet you really got fucked up watching that one.
That activated some people, yeah.
Look, they already were fucked up watching Pinocchio as a kid, and then that came out, they were done for. God forbid they read Animorphs. Thank you, Casey Applegate.
Okay. Well, Owlets, allow me to introduce you to Chai. If you are here, there is a decent chance you know who Chai is, but there is also a decent chance that you don't. Chai is an absolutely lovely person who I have known for years at, like, what, years at this point?
Yeah, a couple of years now.
For a few years. Incredibly sweet, supportive artist. Absolute pillar of VFur. The pillar of the furry VTubing community. And also just a very sweet person, right? Like, anyone... Chai... Sure. Okay, let me put it this way. Someone not liking Chai, or actively disliking Chai is a red flag in my book. Not in terms of like content, right? Like I can understand if someone doesn't like someone's content. It's more like sometimes I go, maybe I should like make sure, I should be careful about my associations, or like so I don't get people coming in and attacking me, because I've made videos on like on certain topics that attract a certain crowd, and then I see people like Chai, and I'm like, anyone who categorically dislikes Chai, I can categorically disregard. Does that make sense?
I mean, kind of. I can't speak on behalf of that because it would sound selfish, but I know what you're talking about. Because this is kind of something that came up recently. Obviously, I'm not going to go into great detail, but it's really interesting when, like, not that this happened, but when you think about someone who, I don't know where my hand's doing, someone who doesn't like you based on the fact that you know someone else they don't like, and it's like, okay, just why don't you talk to me then? Like, what's the problem? Like, I don't know. If people don't like me after they talk to me, they know me, sure, whatever. I'm not going to change their mind.
Right.
But like, if I was friends with you and then someone's like, oh, they know Fred, I hate them then. It's like, do you even know me? Like, they don't deserve to know me then. Like, that's what matters.
Aww.
I think that's the part that bugs me. It's just people coming to conclusions. We're in this era where people just group ban someone based on like a rumor. And it's like, just look, you want to hate me because I'm fucking annoying my own way. Don't hate me because you think you know me,
I know that there's an entire category of there's a category of person who knows that I've made videos on particular sensitive topics and lump me in with a particular kind of creator, like bigoted, right? Like they just assume I'm like a mega bigot, and I'm just out here on stream hanging out with trans furries on the regular, so it's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, I think honestly you're a transphobe for hanging out with me, to be honest. It's okay. I give you the pass. You can see the F slur. It's fine. Do it now. Just do it. Do it. Do it, Fred. Be the first one to do it. You'll make your V Royale card go up in price if you do it, Fred. Go.
Uh-oh, did we ban... No, I think that's a fake ban. Spectral, no. That person I think was okay. They were linking Chai's new game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I can just
They're
talk about that
fine.
really quick.
They're
Hi
fine.
everyone,
They're
I made a
fine.
video game recently.
Sorry, I just noticed that, and I'm like, wait. I was like, wait, what did they say? Because, you know, I like to make sure.
Fred, I
No,
hate
they're
women
fine.
Knudsen.
Oh my god. Okay. Last night I played Repo with a bunch of, like, a couple of friends and a few new people.
It's a
And
good one. It's such a fun one.
it is fun. It is a good lethal, like, I immediately was the misogyny guy. Like,
Wait,
immediately.
How does the game Repo translate into, man, you're such a misogynist? What did you do?
Okay, well, have you seen the clip, right? Why I am called this? Like, why, like, where this started?
No.
Let me show
Please
you
explain.
here. I feel like this deserves explanation. Let me share. I should note that I was in a stream with the person who founded ASTRALINE when this happened.
Okay. Are you playing it on your stream, or are you linking to me?
Yeah, I'm playing it on my stream, and I'm showing you my screen.
Yeah, base. I'm on it. I'm watching.
I have it bookmarked, Ender. Don't worry. Okay, here, this. I got her.
No. Let go. Hey, this is misogyny.
It is.
What's happening?
I hate women.
I will protect every woman.
I hate women. Yeah, right here. We're good.
Protect every woman. Protect them.
This
Set
is a
men on fire.
representative statement of ASTRALINE. I
Men.
hate women. No. Oh, no.
Wait, why are you on fire?
You really? You're screaming that right next to Hina Bobina? Is that what it is? Oh my
I
goodness.
was screaming
that's
it
good.
at Hina. So what happened in the game was I had grabbed her and was throwing her out into the cold, and as I was doing so, she yelled, "This is misogyny." And so I said,
you yelled,
"It is.
I hate women.
It is. I hate women."
Wow.
And then she says one last thing at the end.
Fred's gonna wake up to 40 DMs tomorrow.
Gonna wake up to 40 DM. The person yelling, "No, Fredrik, no," is Mary. Merryweather,
that was
the person
Mary.
in charge of the agency I'm in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking-
right. I was given a prop. Hold on. I was given a new hat. Let me see if I can find
Come
it.
here,
Where
hat,
is
while
it?
I
Where
eat
is
more
it?
oatmeal into the microphone.
I'm sorry, women.
Yeah.
Those are good pushy sounds on. Oh. I hate women.
This is wait. Where'd I put it? I put it in here. I know what folder I put it in. Here. Here, look at stream and appreciate my new hat.
Okay, I'm looking.
There. I'm on my recovery arc.
Wait. What?
I'm a
Shouldn't it be I'm
recovering
sorry,
misogynist.
comma, women?
No, it's better this way.
I don't know grammar well enough. I feel like there should be an Oxford comma in there somewhere.
No, there should be a comma in there, but it's funnier without it. This is also
It's like
from Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Really? Wait, he
No,
has that like
in the movie. It's even in the original comics. Let me show you.
in the original Bible, yeah.
In the Bible, here. Like he has a pin-up magazine, right?
How do you feel about having owned this type of magazine?
Ashamed.
Do you have anything you want to say to women for having owned this offensive magazine?
I'm sorry, women.
My hands. I need to clap. It's not working. My hands are working. I have a problem. I have a disease.
Clap
It's, one hand clapping.
Oh, and my VR chat model now has that hat. like now has this hat.
Thank God.
Soup Spoon made a 3D version of it, and Rangifer
so
put it
glad.
on my owl model in VR chat.
That's beautiful. I'm so glad. How do you know about this clip? Do you watch this show as a kid, or did people just send
No.
it to you? And
No, this was just sent to me. Like this was given to me. I'm
slap
sorry,
birds of
women.
breath. Thank you, Drex.
Okay, Chai.
Yes.
Would you like to look at the Pepsi document?
Yes, but I need you to
Finally.
do me a big favor.
Okay.
As we are looking at this, whenever you want to start it, I would highly recommend playing some very inspirational, powerful music, like maybe from the game Ixiom, one of your favorites, a game I actually still really want to play. Next time I have a time off, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay, actually, for real, do you want to just like, I'll backseat you while you play it. Unironically, we'll just like
We'll see.
hang out and watch you play.
That'd be fun, because what I'm gonna do is at some point, whether it's on stream or not, I was just gonna solo it. I'm gonna put it on the easiest difficulty because I'm a fucking baby, and
That's fine.
I'm just gonna play it. Yeah.
That's fine. I can give you a few tips. Just by the way, food production is a wall, and there is some research. You can upgrade certain techs. Make sure that you I think it decreases the amount of food that people need every meal cycle. And that is like one of the hugest researches that you can do. It's like one of those things that the game is balanced around.
Yeah, like you're gonna be an idiot if you don't get that as soon as possible. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
exactly. It's one of those things where like it's sort of like board clears in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like you got to have a black hole or something to just like get rid of the board if it's looking bad, or what's another like dominant strategy, right? Like control the center in chess, right? Like
yeah, there's even a card in Magic the Gathering that's just like wipe all creatures on the board. Hell, there's a 10 cost purple Luffy in One Piece. So TCG, shout out to One Piece, fucking great TCG. I've been having a great time doing tournaments with my girlfriend. Anyway,
nice.
By the way, my Fugi tech is still on screen. Someone said that.
Oh,
Kill.
Kill. It's dead. I killed it. Oh, nobody runs Dark Hole anymore? Dark Hole, right. Nobody runs that anymore. Okay. Nobody, well, whatever, right? Like, it's one of those auto picks. It's an auto pick, but as soon as you can, basically. Oh, it's banned. Yeah, it's like
if you're running a deck with blue in it, you always have counter spell, like no matter what. Like, why wouldn't you?
By the way, I got a worm in my brain and I beat Ixion on the hardest difficulty.
You are crazy. When did you do? Were you like just chilling in the last few months?
Just on my own, yeah, quietly.
Oh my god!
I just got a bug in my brain and had to do it.
I'm gonna be DMing you when I finally stop being a shithead and sit down and play it. Most likely, whenever I do play it might be when I'm back home in the States, regrettably. But for now, we'll see. But yes,
I am so excited. You are going to love it. Oh my god!
I do love it. We've started it like 2 or 3 times together just to show people. I would love to do it, and I'm just gonna play it this time on baby difficulty because I'm a baby.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And really, just playing it at all is an experience.
Yeah, I gotta be in the mood because it's also like it's kind of like a depressing-ish game, but also like whimsical, and I gotta be in the mood. It's like there's a podcast called Swindled, and I'm like, I really want to listen to this. I love
Swindled.
But I don't think I want to hear about how several children died today.
Yeah. No, I really like Swindled. On this episode
Swindled is great.
of Swindled. He's the person who taught me that juggalos were a persecuted group for a while.
I didn't know they were persecuted. It's crazy.
I cannot believe that actually was a chapter of American history. For those who don't know, a very short version, juggalos were put on an FBI list of gangs. However, that list didn't actually like have any action that the government took. So like, but just being on that list made a bunch of precincts like super aggressive toward juggalos. Like parents lost custody of their kids because they were juggalos. They like people were put in prison. People lost their careers, their jobs. They lost their jobs with like in the military with spotless records because they were juggalos. Like it's insane.
Yeah, just because they like the music and went to like one concert, apparently.
And in the defense of Insane Clown Posse, they went hard trying to like get that decision reversed because it's fucking insane.
That's
right?
why
Like,
there was a
who
great Juggalo march in DC that I forgot about.
They did, yeah. There was a march in DC done by Juggalos, and like to try to get them off of this list because they were put in the same category as the fucking cartels. Juggalos.
And it sucks 'cause,
Juggalos, like that's how bad it was.
Yeah, and some people in chat have been like, "What's a Juggalo?" And obviously, it's just like a dude in like white and black clown makeup, and they're just a big fan of the thing. But like, it really did go to show me, like, sure, they're kind of like cringe at first when you just like, "Oh, this guy really likes his music," but no, remember like the motto that like the two main guys said is like, "Dude, we're a family. We don't fucking be prejudiced against anyone. There's no racism here.
Yeah.
Fuck you if you're racist. Get out of here."
They seem like chill guys.
Yeah. I mean, one of them literally, his daughter's a furry, and he got a fursuit with his daughter and showed up at MFF when I was there. And I'm like, yo,
he's a supportive dad.
Yeah, because he's a badass dad. Kippy, chat, the podcast is called Swindled. It's really good. Just be in mind for some of the content that's a little depressing.
It can be rather intense. But the following audio contains content that some viewers may find objectionable. Listener discretion is advised.
Half of the stories are about just one asshole who tried to get away with everything and didn't.
Yeah.
And the rest are corporate, massive companies who did something awful and gets away with it. And that's it. Cough, cough, the Palestine, Ohio train derailments. And
whoopsie daisy.
Company, don't worry about it. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't our fault. Anyway.
It is kind of in the vein. It's like a more focused. It's one of those podcasts that is very focused, like scripted, very carefully scripted and edited and nice.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really well done.
It's very good. Would recommend. The LGBT organization.
Trans gang.
I was going to say, like, oh, like, that's funny. They think they're organized and don't infight constantly.
This trans gang is putting bionicles all over the city.
Bonkle. We're calling it bonkle on my stream.
They spray painted over this whole building with the words Fallout New Vegas. This group needs to be stopped.
Okay. Are you ready? We're Spaghetti Bob. Oh, by the way, Chai is the person who coined the term Spaghetti Bob. You might like to know that.
Should I explain the story of how that even happened
again?
Okay. Sorry, I have lung butter. Okay. So here I am hanging out with Fred one of the first times on your stream. And every few minutes you just kept going, oh, do you know about this thing, this meme that I talk about all the time? And I'm like, no, Fred, I don't know what that is. Oh, what about this thing? Have you watched this movie? No, Fred, I don't know what that is. And then like after a bit you do it again. I'm like, Fred, is this just you? Do you just keep talking about like random like memes and events that no one knows about? Like, you don't know about Spaghetti Bob? Then you pull up a whole document on a fucking like esoteric forum that no one has been on in 30 years. That doesn't make sense. I think whatever.
No, I think that the example you gave was a 10-year-old YouTube video with like 300 views.
Yeah. It's a YouTube video from 10 years ago with 300 views. It's like a shitty, shaky cam. It's like, hold on, wait. I have it. This is Spaghetti Bob, the children's cereal mascot, or something. Like it's like Jesus Christ. I don't even know if that came through on Discord.
Barely.
That's fine. Even better.
That's fine. No, that it did add to the effect.
Well, we have something new today. Someone in chat shorthanded it to just Sketty Bob. I kind of love that. I want that to be my next like Xbox gamer tag or something.
Oh, right. 301 views. I forgot. The views were like capped at that like if a video got too many views in a small enough amount of time, it would like freeze at 301 or something for hours.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, I remember. I that is an activated memory. I forgot about that.
I
It was a
can't remember the
quirk of
first
coding.
video. I can't remember the first video I watched on YouTube, but I know I used to download like QuickTime episodes of like some show when I was a kid. So
Mm-hmm.
my Marvel Rivals tag. Oh, you mean Hulk with IBS? Yeah, by the way, I give up on that game. By the way, too many sweaty people.
Oh,
Raid.
thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Keezy. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone. We are literally about to start on the Pepsi document. The
So I just need
design.
you-
Well,
I need to
welcome
understand the
in.
context of this. One thing is someone mentions this in chat, and one other person mentions it, and then links me it. And what then proceeds is 40 minutes of me slack-jawed, webcam on, slack-jawed, eyes open, freaking out. I put on the soundtrack from the movie Interstellar because I figured nothing would make me happier than hearing the song that plays during the docking scene, because we love docking here. Big fan. Shout out to my girl. And
you're-
it was ethereal. Oh,
I am going to put on the Ixion soundtrack for this. Oh, you were roboting a little bit.
and for now, I'd say to avoid
Now we're good.
banning. I think my internet
are we
farted. Am I okay now?
Yeah, you're good now, yes.
We'll just leave it. I love docking. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I love woke talking.
I want to close a few things just in case I'm somehow bogging down my internet.
That is still my favorite sound redeem. Smoking
I love
dick and
woke.
sucking dick, baby. Woohoo!
Wait, is that a different thing you like? What the fuck
That's a
is
different.
that
That's a different thing. It's literally just a super short video.
from? Are we spaghetti Bob before we even scroll
We're
down on the
spaghetti
page?
bobbing. Yes. Here, allow me to show you literally the funniest video I've ever seen in my life.
Okay. It's like the guy that's like smoking big doinks and Amish.
It's a similar vibe.
Smoking dick and sucking dick, baby.
What is with vaping people having like the weirdest lingo? There's a video. Now I'm going to speculate about you. There's a video called a VapeCon 2016 where it's all in Gmod and all these
Right.
people are just vaping so much there's clouds everywhere. And he's like, nug, man, we gotta escape to the cloud, man. I'm just sucking nickel. And it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Here if I show it on stream, will I be in trouble?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Vape is life. Vape is my life.
If I stop vaping, I can't feel my legs. In the mouth, out the belly button. You know how it is.
Hello everyone and welcome to VapeCon. Millions and millions of dank clouds.
Hell yeah. If I stop vaping, I fucking die.
Fucking shit, man.
Feels good.
Yeah, take that hot hit. Good shit, man. It fills up the lungs with that good perk cloud, and you just get elevated. You get motivated. I'm in another fucking dimension, dude. What you gotta say about that?
All I see are clouds. I love vape. Hell yeah.
Slow down one, dude. Just good times. Brings it back. In the clouds, dude.
Vape on, brothers.
All about that train wreck. Nug nug.
All about that train wreck.
No.
Keep on rocking, dude.
Hell yeah, I'll vape to that one. Ain't nothing like it. It's like an emotional bond. You don't feel anything like it anywhere else. It's just like you're connecting to an astral presence, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're filling each other's lungs with your energy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, brother? I vape
Brother.
today. Fat rips all day.
Can't
It's
fucking
like
see,
it's
but
around.
I'm loving it! All my senses are taken from me. Sight, smell, hearing. It's just vape. That's all there is to it, baby.
Vape. Vape Nation is great. I love vaping. Here comes a good one.
Oh, I know it's in my vape.
That's a nickel. I can feel my lungs burning.
I can't do anything but vape. It's coming out my pores. Oh, fellas, I am from the tobacco industry, and I noticed that you guys are deciding to vape instead of smoke our very healthy and delicious cigarettes. So I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave, please.
Holy shit, cracker. Everybody vape. We can lose him in the cloud.
I can't feel my face. I
Oh,
can't see
God.
anything. I can't see. I can't see anything.
Let's go. I got a stoma.
Hey dude, first time I lit this hattie vape in the ball pit runs like a vape did.
That
Smoke my cigarettes.
we can lose them in the balls. Everybody get to the balls. Run.
Whoa, get to the ball pit, brothers. Wait for me! Wait for me! Yeah, brothers. Smoke my ciggies.
Yep, there's
Smoke my
Dashcon.
cigarettes. Oh shit! Smoke my ciggies. They'll make you great. It'll get you anything that you ever want. You get a girlfriend, you get some money. Buy my cigarettes. They'll make you healthy. They'll make your feet small and they'll give you abs. My cigarettes will make your breath smell nice.
Don't listen to the cigarette conspiracy. All cigarettes are chemtrails. All cigarettes were created by lizard people.
You're right. Loyal to the vape. Loyal to the vape.
Now listen to this,
Be
man.
true
Loyal
to the vape.
Vape forever. Vape forever.
Keep puff, we gotta smoke it up.
Vape for life.
Vape life. Vape nation. Vape for your life.
Vaping is my life.
Go green, brother.
Keep smoking.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Stop this.
What a beautiful narrative.
I'll vape. I'll vape. I'll vape.
You guys feel that?
Wait,
Yeah,
you
it's like a thumping.
I'm
Let's go
pretty
check
sure
it out.
that's
Let's go
the vape.
investigate.
Guys, I heard your vape,
Oh
guys.
my god.
Guys, is there a vape con? Can I come into vape con, guys? Come on, guys, pass the vape. Could you pass the vape to me?
No, you can't have that vape.
Pass the vape to me.
No, no, no.
Oh my
Ow,
god,
my
that's
ear.
loud. Oh, that was loud. That did
Yeah,
not need.
that's that.
I should have seen that coming.
You should have seen that coming. I would have warned you, but I no joke. I always stop that video the moment the eyeball guy shows up like that. All I needed was just this fucking like a train. No.
Hold on, there's one bit that I want to see again. Right. Here. This
Yeah,
bit.
I know what part you like.
Yeah.
I got a
It's,
I can't see anything. I can't see. I can't see anything.
Let's go. I got a stoma.
what is that? It's such a non sequitur. Let's go. I have a stoma. Oh my god. Okay, so anyway. We were going to look at this document. The video's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Oh my god, it is. It's exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds long.
Oh, I think my internet farted again. My bad. I'm probably gonna be
did.
like that a little bit today.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I wanted you to know, a chatter pointed out that this video is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Exactly.
It is. That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Okay. Pepsi time. I'm going to start up. Yeah, you'll be able to hear the music, even. Okay, we have Ixian music.
Pepsi. Breathtaking design strategy.
Pepsi.
Oh, this music is perfect. Okay, wait, before you scroll down, do you know what this is?
Okay. I know that this is a design document for the Pepsi logo. That's all I know.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? When we're done, I want to have a large discussion on who do you think the man or woman or whatever is that made this, and etc. We'll have a discussion. Anyway, now continue. You can continue on them.
Okay. I've seen bits and pieces, okay, but I have not read the thing from beginning to end. To be clear. To be clear, I have been aware of this document, but
We're gonna dissect every inch of this document.
okay.
It's very important.
Okay. Breaking the code for innovation from convention to innovation. breathtaking trajectory of innovation. How do we move from convention to innovation?
So there's a diagram. Convention being what, like basic to innovating, right?
This already has white, like clueless dude at a whiteboard energy. This has the office energy.
This is already the kind of thing that someone has like for like a Windows Movie Maker report to a bunch of like 50-year-old execs who are just start clapping because they think this is a smart person.
Mm-hmm.
You could sell them anything.
Yeah. No, like they listen to this, and because they don't understand it, they feel like they have to pretend that they understand it in order to keep their job.
Yeah, no, they have to, because if they don't understand it, they don't understand the innovation. The DNA of Pepsi crashes through the convention and into a new realm of innovation.
I can't not read this in Don Beveridge's voice.
Thank you for the 31 months radioactive half rhyme. Yes, we've got bagels. Wow! Dawn Beverage. By investing in our history and brand ethos, we can create a new trajectory forward.
So
is that
I had to stare at this for 5 minutes trying to understand what this means. If we invest in the history of Pepsi and the brand ethos of Pepsi, we can create a new trajectory forward that is not the simple convention to innovation trajectory. That is what I'm getting out of this.
Hold on. Here we go. I need a toggle here. Oh, me. There. Okay, I need to drink. There. Wine glass. What? Okay, so I think that they're using DNA in the euphemistic sense.
Yeah, the DNA of the Pepsi
of
brand
the company.
ethos,
yeah, it's like the brand ethos. It's not literally DNA, it's figurative DNA.
So if we invest in Pepsi instead of a conventional means towards innovation, we will get a Pepsi means towards innovation. And as you see, there's more.
Right, like it's their own bespoke. Oh my god.
Please be careful scrolling down, because you might get jump scared by the insanity of where this goes. You have to do it carefully, or else you're gonna go, wait, what's next? It's like knowing what the next scene is.
Right. Yes. No, I know what you mean. It's like going to Wikipedia for like info on a movie you haven't seen, and then seeing plot summary.
Well, it's like knowing that there's a new movie out, and it's like, oh, it's a nice little story about like a guy on a boat, and all of a sudden you see like a demon spider crawling on the side of the boat, and you're like, wait, I thought this was, what is happening? And then you know too much, and you want to know more.
Right. The investment in our DNA leads to breakthrough innovation and allows us to move out of the traditional linear system and into the future.
So like I said, if we invest in Pepsi as a brand and ethos, we will break through into new innovation, and we will move into a new, move out of the traditional linear system and into a new linear system into the future of Pepsi. Are you guys following?
I refuse to give these people the benefit of the doubt, by the way. Like, I was about to try to interpret it in the kindest way, but no, they don't deserve it.
I do. I'm
do not giving it to them.
I'm so into this.
No.
I'm going to spoil it. I have a theory that I think this guy was on ketamine.
It already has that feeling. Continued investment provides us with a clear resource for reinvention. Wait, what?
So, hold on.
What?
Sit down. You need to understand. As you are helping invest in Pepsi as a brand, as a DNA, and going towards the future of new innovation, if you keep investing, it'll be clear.
So wait, are they talking, so reinvention, they're talking about like effectively going back in time to change the perception of the brand, right? Like making people,
I'm following
taking
you.
pieces of the brand to make people feel like or think that the brand had always been this way, was always forward thinking, even when it wasn't. I guess.
So there's documents about time travel and investing in Pepsi in the past. Yes. I'm following you.
So what you're saying is that I need to get a time machine and kill this person's mother before they can be born.
When you butt chug boiled
Or
pill.
impregnate the mother and then have a new kid.
Just follow the beat. I see. I'm learning. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Yeah, do you think Toxigloss is right? Do you think Hideo Kojima wrote this?
Ooh, wait. Get Hideo Kojima brought on to do branding.
You know, I have to admit, that comment honestly makes a lot more and more sense the more I remember what's in this document. This is kind of Hideo Kojima coded as it goes on.
Oh, Tante, thank you. I get it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I get it now.
See, do you understand now? Did you know if you're drinking Pepsi, you can stop riot cops from shooting you or whatever that commercial told me?
Oh, yeah. It's like you give the Pepsi to the cops and to the protesters. The cops are like, I don't want to be violent anymore. And the protesters are like, I'm straight now. Everybody wins.
I can't believe Pepsi nullifies the estrogen in my body. The moment I drink a Pepsi, I immediately just go back to fucking testosterone. It's a mess.
Pepsi binds to your estrogen molecule.
It does. It's because it's innovating in my future. Clearly, it's trying to. It's re-innovating me.
Okay. HRP, hormone replacement Pepsi.
The P in Pepsi is hormone replacement. Yes. Final thoughts on column A, on reinvention of the into the future of Pepsi. Do you have any final thoughts before we continue?
Okay, so there are two possible ways forward here. One of them is that this is talking about like reinvesting. Okay, so it could just be trying to manipulate consumer perception, but I get the feeling that this might run a little bit deeper. This could be in the realm of philosophy.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if that's the way it's going.
Okay, I think this is. No, I'm gonna save my comment for the end. I don't want to dilute the water. Okay, so you think this is leaning towards philosophy? Interesting.
It might be like it's trying to be a philosophical document rather than a practical one. Or like it is practical, but okay, let's see. The origins of creative endeavors, universal design principles, and PepsiCo's brand heritage. Did they seriously begin the essay with "since the beginning of time"?
No comment yet.
The Pepsi ethos has evolved over time. That, yeah, brand heritage and the aesthetics of simplicity.
I'm sorry, every time I see the word breathtaking, I'm going to read it loudly in an echoed voice.
I'll leave you to that one. Why don't you, oh no, you need to add a reverb effect to it.
Breathtaking!
Thank you.
Can you hear that, or is it not reverbing?
Yes, you sound straight out of MST3K. I can't explain it. That reverb just sounds MST3K. The Pepsi ethos has evolved over time. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a reoccurring phenomena in the brand's history. There's a grammar
You're a writer.
error
How do you
in
feel
here.
about that sentence?
There is a grammatical error in that sentence.
Well, the 60-year-old windbags who are the CEOs in this boardroom sure don't know that.
No, apparently. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a reoccurring phenomena in the brand's history. FYI, everyone, phenomena is the plural of the word phenomenon.
Oh, I see. That's what you mean. I apologize,
that's
Fred. I
the
just got
grammatical
excited.
error.
I just realized that I forgot that my model.
Oh.
My model's tail wags when I smile. I shouldn't go too low. My pussy's out. Hee.
Oh. Hee.
Yay. Is that annoying?
You're good. No, you're good. I like it.
Yay.
I think that this is good.
I'm blowing air on you. You're too hot.
Yeah. It's like being okay.
No,
Okay. To be fan waved in the summer by two flamingos waving their tails. Wait, that's a really cute art idea. That's a really cute art idea.
I would draw that for you.
Aw. I know you're busy, but maybe commission. Maybe I can commission you.
Yeah, sometime I'd love to. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So it communicate. What does it say? The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a reoccurring phenomena in the brand's history. There's a type, like a grammatical error there. Yes. But what does that sentence mean, Fred? What does it mean?
It doesn't mean anything, right?
What are you talking? What do you mean?
Okay,
this
so
man
I think
clearly was paid thousands of dollars to do this.
I can explain functionally why this sentence does not mean anything. So the problem is that vocabulary is a tool. They're trying to talk about ideas, but they're talking about the medium through which that truth is being told, right? What they should be talking about is like these fundamentals, truth and simplicity are a part of the branding, but instead they're talking about the vocabulary of it. So what they're doing, this is a classic writing, this is a classic trope of people trying to sound intelligent when they write. And this is a huge problem in academia. Yeah, right. Everyone in college, right? Trying to pad their essays.
Me opening up thesaurus.com every 18 minutes.
This is earnestly a problem in academic writing, where academics try to nest their ideas within so many other ideas in order to like make their writing harder to parse and ergo sound more intelligent. Rather than talking about how the brand has embodied truth and simplicity, they're just talking about the vocabulary of truth and simplicity being there.
I'm sorry, you said ergo, and I just got flashbacked hardcore to the Mario Loves Crushing Turts essay that was submitted that the guy got a 0 on.
Maybe we need to read that on stream too.
Do you want to do it after or right now?
After. We've spaghetti bombed so hard.
You can't just say perchance. Okay, we'll do it after. We'll do it after.
Okay. It communicates the brand in a timeless manner and with an expression of clarity. Pepsi breathtaking builds on this knowledge. Thank you. True innovation always begins by investigating the historic path. Going back to the roots moves the brand forward as it changes the trajectory of the future. Okay, again, there's another grammatical error here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Back to the roots, like adding the hyphens in there.
I don't know why there's hyphens.
That is the worst way that you could possibly put it together, but it also makes no sense. Hyphens are used to like create one idea out of multiple ideas, but in this case, they're invoking a cliche. So what they should be doing is putting it into quotation marks, but instead they're hyphenating it because I guess they read it in a book. They read a book where there were hyphenated words.
You can just hyphen whatever you want, Fred. Fredrik, the misogynist, hates women. Knudsen, all hyphens. These people are able to read? I mean, someone read.
Fredrik, woman hater.
I do like the back to the past, Samurai Jack.
as it changes the trajectory of the... I haven't learned anything from this.
So
from
what
sentence.
that says to me is, look at the past of Pepsi to understand where we are and how to innovate in towards the future. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's good to understand where you or a brand comes from. So here's a, I know how to use Adobe Illustrator bottle, can, and question mark.
This has very big college student who booted up SketchUp for the first time energy.
What I'm worried about is whoever made this document for his job at Pepsi to try to keep his job or something, probably had to contact someone in the design area, like art area, who know how to use Adobe Illustrator. I was like, can you please make these? I need all this. I need all this. I need this and this. Here's a bunch of sketches.
I like the idea that it keeps getting smaller and smaller until eventually they have to make a singularity in order to still be propelling toward the future.
It's gonna be a disc. You're gonna have your drink disc, and you just bite it and suck it out like a wafer. The Pepsi.
Like they just end up with like little dishes, like little dishes for drinking sake.
Chat, you can't just start talking about the Pepsi singularity. We haven't gotten that far into the document yet. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Would you mind?
Breathtaking.
Universal design principles. Breathtaking is a strategy based on the evolution of 5,000 plus years of shared ideas in design philosophy, creating an authentic constitution of design. This chart documents the origin and evolution of intellectual property.
So,
what?
There's two things here. One is, apparently there's 5,000 years of design leading to Pepsi, for one. And two, why is Constitution of Design capitalized?
I don't know.
This is Gallifreyan. Alright, yeah, let's get a little bit in there. What does that say there?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. So 3000 BC, they had the circle. Wait, what? Wait.
This is why I had to talk about this.
Wait.
In 2000 BC, hold on. If you scroll down, if you scroll down already a little bit. Yeah, you saw this. Okay, this is where I saw the Mona Lisa and I started screaming when I saw this.
What?
So, 3000 BC, the Vastu Sastra, a Hindu tradition of numeric harmony as spatial organizer. And then we have 600 BC, the Musica Mondana. The Pythagoras creates the spatial hierarchies from musical scales. There it is, Euclidean geometry. You got proportions in here. Yes, because ketamine, Chad.
Okay, so they're saying ancient Chinese art of placement and spatial arrangement. In De Architectura, he demands strong, useful, beautiful, the Vitruvian principle. What the fuck?
You need to understand, this is Fred. This is the history of Pepsi. What don't you get about this?
Okay. This is all fucking insane. However, I would like to point something out. This person is saying that in this document, right? Like, so you have Pythagoras, Euclid, the ancient Chinese art of placement and spatial arrangement. Don't worry about, like, actually citing any of these people. You know, just fuck it, whatever. Like Alberti, right? Like you have all of these movements, and finally all of them have been leading up to this moment. This has all the energy of, like, we had our great, we had our great, like, incredible musicians and composers, and like they all have been building upon tradition so that I, as a furry in the 2010s, can make this.
Fred.
This has all been leading up to this moment. Everything.
Fred, I think you put a good point in my brain I didn't think about. They're comparing the Pepsi logo to the history of like art and design of just the world around us. There's a fucking Mobius strip.
There is just a Mobius strip there.
Oh my god. I'm a fucking car. Beep 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 boop. Oh.
Yeah, that was the song I put on.
Oh, that was? You son of a bitch. I couldn't hear it. I clicked off something.
You can't? Oh.
No, I was listening. Hold on.
Listen.
Why?
I'd like to point out that is Chai's voice.
That is my voice in a Lapfox tracks from a long time ago.
10 years ago, a decade ago. One more time.
The world is weird.
Everything's been building up to that moment.
I helped my internet a little bit, and that's the one time I missed you playing this. Oh, I'm back now. I'm trying to retie my hair. It's coming.
Oh, yes, I do quote that every time I drive the quad bike in Voices of the Void.
Oh, really? You son of a bitch. Why?
I'm a fucking car.
You know, they used a bunch of... Voice of the Void uses a lot of Half-Life sounds. I could just easily... I could just shove a bunch of the Nate Pack sounds into that fucking thing. You know, I released Nate Pack on Steam finally. You can just get in the workshop.
I saw. I might do that at some point.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
So I would also like to point out that we are on page 6 of 27, and they're saying that their ideas are so fucking sick that it is the next step in design. You're on page 6 of 27, my guy. Better get moving.
Look. Okay, there's one thing I will actually admit. Look, I'm going to go out the bat for this. Close your eyes and you think about the Pepsi logo. You kind of see it, right? You see it in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is the Coca-Cola logo? It's just the word Coca-Cola. Boo.
It's just Coca-Cola.
Boo. Where's my thumbs down? Boo.
Wait.
They both taste awful. I hate soda.
I don't drink soda, really. There is a soda that is okay in Austria called Andudler.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can grab it here. I wonder if anyone sells it.
Probably not. I know what this reminds me of, by the way. I figured it out.
What?
It reminds me specifically of this.
Welcome to Zombocom.
Oh god, not this again!
Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom.
You can do anything
at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom.
This document is the corpo equivalent of Zombocom.
This is the breathtaking Zombocom document.
I'm convinced they're descended from a contributor of the Futurist Cookbook.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Blind Archer, you might be right. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Have you seen the Futurist Cookbook, guy?
I think you've mentioned it. I don't remember a thing.
We did a Warrens episode on it. Maybe I show you sometime. I would not be opposed to just doing another stream looking at the Futurist Cookbook.
That's not the one where you just cook with cum or something, is it?
No, that's semenology, or like its prequel book, Natural Harvest.
Yeah, of course. I see.
So shall we?
Or it's like cook with your own poop. Yes.
Yay! Messy Tales. Messy Tales, we miss you. Come back to us.
How has my voice been, by the way? Have I been turning into a robot every so often?
You haven't been roboting. You've just occasionally been going quiet for just a minute.
Oh, it might not be, some of my voice might not be coming through sometimes. I apologize.
Okay. It's brief when it does happen.
Okay.
Would you please?
Breathtaking!
Thank you. Iconic geometry. Derived from PepsiCo's rich packaging legacy and inspired by some of its earliest forms and proportions. Go ahead.
Oh, wait, there's, that one's in caps, you're right. Breathtaking!
Revitalizes the essence of PepsiCo in creating an iconic shape for the brand.
I thought this was a deprived one. All right, there's all of them put together. Yep, those are...
What?
I don't know. They're just all bottles. It's just...
Wait, what?
They're just all bottles. What don't you understand?
What does... What?
Perfect music for this moment.
It is. I'm bringing the music up a minute.
Pepsi.
We have polluted our air.
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Pepsi.
Pepsi.
See, I would have gone out and bought a Pepsi for this, but I didn't feel like it.
Nah, fuck that. I'll have on there.
Pepsi. Anyway, what the fuck are we looking at?
I don't fucking know. They just like this feels like a math problem on a test in high school.
Choose your favorite bottle shape. Which one fits in your ass better?
Clarity of purpose that I do not want to attribute to anyone involved.
Okay, that is one of our best sound alerts easily. It's a bit from Sex House. To call this place evil implies a clarity of purpose that I do not want to attribute to anyone involved.
Okay. So what I'm getting at from this, if I'm going to decipher this a bit, in 1898, Pepsi came in fucking jugs like the musical instrument.
Did they actually?
I don't know. That's what it looks like.
I guess.
In 1930, I'd say the 1930 bottle would fit in my ass the best. It looks like there's a bit of a flair to it, or it'll like at least stay there.
Little bit. Let's see. Which one would I want?
Yeah, which one would you want in your ass, Fred?
I hate this. It is revolting. More? Please.
In 1960, the corkscrew might spin nice.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this is a challenge, the one in between 1910 and 1920. That's a challenge.
Yeah, with the nozzle?
That's challenge mode.
I think that's just the Enema brand that they made. That's how you clean out for the next one.
See, this one would have a nice... No, I'm not going to say that. Oh my god. Anyway.
This
is insane.
Don't forget the thing at the... Wait, don't forget the thing at the bottom. It says, retain the best of PepsiCo's history and shape the next PepsiCo bottle into an icon for the brand.
But how does doing this help?
Pepsi.
I see.
Pepsi.
I see.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. I can't thumbs up.
Breathtaking.
Tracing the Pepsi DNA. 1898. 1896 Pepsi geometries. Perimeter oscillations.
Here we fucking go, Fred.
The Pepsi DNA finds its origin in the dynamic of perimeter oscillations. This new identity manifests itself in an authentic geometry that is to become proprietary to the Pepsi culture.
I'm just going to say, if that is the first logo of Pepsi Cola in 1896, that is horrendous looking. It looks like it says
really bad.
Depser Cola.
Depser Cola.
Yeah.
Depser Lola. Lola.
That's breathtaking.
Lola.
There you go.
Lola.
There's some oscillations for you. Where... Hey, do you see any circles in here? Like, what are you doing?
I like this oval that is very clearly not aligned to anything.
See, this is where the ketamine part comes in. This man is on ketamine. There's no way. Like, what is happening?
This is like horse trank thoughts. Thank you for
he's just chugging ivermectin at this rate. Oh, that's 2008. Shit, that wasn't around.
No,
then.
that's dewormer. That's horse dewormer. Well, I mean, that's also human dewormer, but you know.
I'm sorry. I'm only laughing at the comment in chat that says, "This is Jiro Zappelli if stupid." Thank you. I get that joke.
Thank you for the 38 months, Adam.png. Thank you. 38 months. Goodness.
Maybe it's not dewormer. Maybe this guy just literally had worms, and that's why he was thinking this is a good idea.
Like, I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out, where do some of these ovals come from? Because they seem to come out of nowhere. Like, they're not aligned to anything that I can see.
Okay, yeah, there's the one on the far right, like medium oval, that I'm like, I don't know why that one's there.
Right. Like, well, this is the one that I keep coming back to. Where the
that one? Yeah, that one's weird
come
too.
From?
Because it's overlapping another one.
It's aligned to this one, and like, I guess maybe this one, and then this edge. But then it kind of like goes over here and doesn't. Dude, it's just a shitty logo. What's it?
Oh, in case you wanted to make sure you saw the oscillations better, there you go. You know, do you know what would be a really fun project for me? I take every oscillation from this and I make a pinup out of it. Because I can see a body in that. This is what I do. I forgot the term for it, but like sometimes I scribble a bunch on paper so it just looks like nothing. And I can actually see the anatomy of a person in it. And I draw literally pinups from that. I could do that with this. Yeah, that I do it all the time. It's fun. It's a great design prompt to get new poses without thinking too much.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
I do it all the time.
I really like that.
I could easily make one out of this.
Sometimes I like wish that I had put time into becoming a visual artist, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I can write, and I'm happy.
Yeah, no,
again.
you're already an artist.
I've already got my own art. Yeah, I am excited to be writing things that aren't scripts again.
Yay!
I'm so excited.
Yay!
I'm excited to be writing essays again. Have I told you I'm going to be writing essays about like dissecting and like doing teardowns of like not negative teardowns, but just like dissections of games, particularly artistic games. Yeah.
Is it a secret on what you want to do?
No. I'm going to be covering Inscription. I'm going to be covering oh my god, mouthwashing. I'm going to be talking about Scorn.
Fuck Jimmy, by the way.
Okay, no. Okay, you ready for this? Jimmy is the fucker, right? But Curly is perhaps
Curly was
as
an
bad.
enabler.
Curly
was an enabler.
Curly was 100% an enabler. Like, it was his duty as a captain to do something about Jimmy, and he just wouldn't. He refused.
But I would rather trust myself around Curly than Jimmy. But Curly is 100% an enabler and fucked a lot of shit up.
Yes. Yeah, I remember I was playing it on stream for the first time, and I was like, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but fuck Curly.
Yeah, no, fuck Curly.
So
like
hard.
people didn't see just. I'm not going to go into detail of why, because big things. Man, very much enabled some dumb shit. He was very much like, "Oh, I'll figure it out later. Don't worry, we got this." Like, you didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, there was a really easy way out for Curly. You want to know what it was?
I could make a joke here and I'm not going to. Yes, what is it?
Okay, besides murdering Jimmy, right? Like, that would have been the truly good option. But the responsible option would have been, Jimmy, we're putting you in the cryopod for the remainder of this trip.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, you did that horrible thing. We're going to put you away for the rest of the trip. Okay?
Yeah, they have cryopods. Just put him in the cryopod.
Yeah.
For the rest of the fucking journey.
But no, he didn't do anything about the big shit that happened, which
that's all he had to do.
He's the boss.
And and he probably wouldn't have even gotten in trouble. Like, that was someone else.
I hope that company, the developers that made that, do more. I don't expect them to make it nearly as impactful as that, but if they were able to write such amazing subtext and a disjointed plot that worked on, like, you know, Beyond Two Souls from David Cage, what's his name, which didn't work. Yeah, no, mouthwashing is incredible.
Mouthwashing is incredible. Pony Express is going belly up. Like, Pony Express is dead. Like, that company was dissolved. Like, they're not going to do... What are they going to do to him?
Oh, they're all dumb. The people in charge were dumb. The only good person... Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, what are they going to do? Fire him?
What was the one kid's name? Daisuke?
Daisuke, yeah.
Daisuke, he wasn't bad, but he was kind of a dumb kid who should not have done some things. The best person I would say was Swansea, because he was an asshole, but he admitted to it and worked hard to get out of being an asshole and actually tried to do things.
Actually, the essay I'm writing is going to be about Swansea.
Yes!
Yeah. Specifically.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay, no more spoilers. No more spoilers.
Yeah, we need to talk about Pepsi.
Yeah. We need to talk about Pepsi.
Is Pepsi in mouthwashing? No. Let's talk about Pepsi.
Yeah, exactly. Sweetener. So I see a little fella. This looks like a hand, and this looks like kind of a funny eye. This looks like a little floating robot fella to me.
Kind of does. Oh. Breathtaking.
Tracing the Pepsi DNA, 1905. Perimeter oscillations. Here we go. More perimeter oscillations.
I think at this rate we don't have to take too long on these because it's just more
no. This is what the.
I see. What I see in just the rings on the bottom. I see a bear in the start of winter, just fat as fucking crawling towards the camera, getting ready to go hibernate. Just
yeah. He's got his little hand. He's got a little hand up here. Yeah.
Oh Lord, he's coming, but I'm not too worried. He's actually not as fast as he usually is.
He's in.
Someone said egg car. I guess so.
Egg car. Fat Bear Week. 1906.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm reading Perimeter Oscillations, and I'm having flashbacks to The Caretaker and Everywhere at the End of Time. Everywhere at the End of Time. The title of it, hold on, it's...
Sounds familiar.
So the title of multiple of the tracks is... advanced plaque entanglements. No, it's like it repeats some of them. I just think like post-awareness confusions, temporary bliss state, post-awareness confusions, it sounds like advanced plaque entanglements to me. Perimeter oscillations.
I'm not following you, but I'd like to be because I love sci-fi. So you should send me whatever this is.
Oh, no, this isn't sci-fi. This is, it is a 6.5 hour long musical allegory for dementia.
Oh.
It's incredible.
So is this breathtaking document.
It is, okay, yeah. Legend Cask, I was the one who showed that mod to Mike. Thank you very much. The fatter and smoother bear mod.
Out of all the mods, that's what you take out of it. I like the mod that turns Grandpa's bed into Grandpa. It's just Grandpa's just shape of a bed. Chat, I want you to know randomly that if you ever see my tail wagging at the bottom, that only happens when I'm smiling. So you know, every time I'm smiling, hanging out with Fred, it literally just shows.
It's sweet. It's sweet.
Yeah, I'm trying not to smile, and then I start smiling, and it happens again.
Oh, you're so cute.
I'm gay.
You're so sweet. You're gay.
Yeah.
We're well past the top of the hour, I realized, and we have pre-rolls on again.
I mean, if you need
We
to
should
take a
do
break, we
another
can do that.
BRB. Well, you know what I want to do? I would like some more jasmine tea.
You want to do a tea break?
Awesome Possum, hello there.
Hi,
We
Awesome.
raided into Awesome Possum a little while ago.
They're lovely.
I like their rig a lot. They seem very
Yeah.
sweet. I was just like,
They're very sweet.
my viewers would like Awesome Possum.
Gosh, I like possums.
Possums are great. I like possums. They eat ticks. They're a huge problem in Austria. Actually. I'm getting I have my jab. My first jab. Because they have injections for some of the illnesses that ticks cause. Here.
Oh, like Lyme disease and stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Just be careful
Not
out
for
there.
Lyme
Wear long
disease.
pants.
Lyme disease apparently isn't a problem here, but
Oh, yeah, it's only in America.
It's encephalitis, I think. It's encephalitis.
Oh.
That's the big problem.
Shit.
In Austria.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So
just stay safe.
Yeah. Tick-borne encephalitis. I'll be okay. Same in Switzerland. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be right back. So
Sounds fine to me.
I'm going to get a cup of tea. And we're going to run 3 minutes of ads to make sure that new people coming in don't get stuck with pre-rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would recommend that everyone stand up, stretch their legs.
I'm gonna do.
Stretch your legs.
I'm actually
stretch your
gonna.
arms.
I'm gonna actually turn my phone off and charge it for a minute. So that's why you see me freeze up.
Okay. Sounds good. Perfect. Perfect. Good timing. We'll be right back, everyone. Stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get yourself a sippy. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to make sure that nobody gets pre-rolls. Good hands.
I'm hacking the planet.
They're doing perimeter oscillations.
I'm perimeter oscillating.
Hello, outlets. I'm back. I think Chai is still AFK, but we can all hang out while we wait for Chai. I hope that the ads were not too obnoxious or intrusive. How do you all feel about that, by the way? Doing these, like just running ads during the 3-minute break. Just so people who aren't subbed don't have to deal with pre-rolls. You tabbed out? Good. Don't watch the goddamn ads. Veteran pre-rolls? Yeah, it's a good moment, I think. I prefer to... Cool and good? Okay. If any of you are annoyed by it, please let me know. This is... what I've been doing is an experiment. Just, like, I'm trying it, seeing how people like it. Chai is static right now, yes. Don't worry about it for now. Yeah, the ad break. People annoyed by it. I am having some Jasmine Dragon today. Ender suggested it, but I wouldn't... Ender, I would not have done it had I thought it was a bad idea. Oh yes, Griffcat, I would not make people miss anything happening on stream for ads. Oh, the return of Chai.
Every little bit. Oh.
Okay, but wait, hear me out. What if I got a Jasmine Dragon design?
Like based on the tea, or?
Yeah, based on the tea for me.
Ooh.
Like like that would be a cool model.
That would be an awesome model.
New furry model. Andre, I'm so excited for Andre to start on my furry fella.
Yeah. It's gonna be exciting.
We'll listen to it at the end with a cue. People have been very excited about that.
Oh, I'm trying something new really quick with my phone. I don't know if it'll work. Anyway, I'm back too. Hi.
Hi. The return of Chai.
Chai return.
Okay,
the
you
T-birds.
ready? Yeah. T-bird, 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 T-bird. Wait,
Yeah,
that would be...
I had to put my collar back on. I'm not joking. I have to wear a collar for this.
Oh, the hand tracking.
Yeah, just makes it a little easier. Oh no, I have to wear a
Okay.
collar. Woe is me.
Oh, no.
I've never done this before. Ooh.
Never, of course.
A Jasmine Dragon would be great. If I ever can, I would love to help you design that. But
She
really
just
cute.
likes wearing the collar because it helps with the stream, I say, holding the tray of tea and cookies.
You don't understand. I had to get into the crate, the dog crate with my food bowl for the stream. I like it.
It was an
I'm a good girl.
incentive.
The tea and cookies. Should you show everyone that picture?
How many people here have not seen the tea and cookies? Hold on.
Like, or the picture I did, or the origin of it in general.
Here we go. Hold on. I'm looking for the original drawing of the cookies. Here we go. So for background, there was a creator, someone who is like pretty well on the outside of the furry fandom, but is still a furry. We'll not go into it any further than that.
No, let's not do that.
Say. This is a rabbit hole. But they drew a bunch of illustrations of how they cucked their partner, and this was one of the illustrations. This is someone reacting to it. That is them like having sex while their husband sits outside.
And I mean, look, if someone wants to have fun and, you know, experience cuckoldry in your relationship, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
From
That
what
was
I
not
can tell,
this.
this was not this
No, this was not that kind of situation.
Oh, hey, do you guys want any cookies in there?
Let me.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. I'm
Fred,
looking for the image because I have it.
I'm sure you do. And for context, as you look for that, I will tell everyone as you pull it up, I don't remember if I drew this because I wanted to draw it with me and my partners or because I wanted to draw Fred.
Well, nope.
I think it was, oh, I know.
that was Slush
Wow,
Dog.
I wonder who that is in the fucking Pepsi Man costume.
Wonder who it could be.
Is Slush like yelling in your DMs? Show me on stream with the Pepsi.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad you did. Slush, you look great in that fucking costume. Anyway, yeah, I think I wanted to draw you, and I was about to draw like me, and I'm like, wait, I should draw me and my partner. So it basically,
you had to leave. You had to leave a stream that we were doing together because you were like flying out to be with your partners.
Yeah.
You were flying out to spend time with your partners, and so Chai decided that like their leaving stream was them cucking me to go. Like literally, this is what they were doing. They were leaving stream with me.
Tea with me. Chai, don't you want to have tea with me? It's me, Fredrik Knudsen. What do you do? Are you having sexual fornications in there, Chai? Oh, but my monk shit tea, Chai. It's getting cold.
Well, this is cool.
Someone just redeemed a sound alert of Mobility Mary going, well, this is cool. Fuck me. But yes, Chai drew this because they had to leave to catch a flight to go and see their partners. So they drew this.
Yeah, pretty gay.
Extremely homo.
Oh, I was happy to draw this, and I'll do it again any day.
God, the ooh is really good.
Ooh.
The ooh. Okay. Anyways, Pepsi.
Oscillations. You might as well just keep scrolling until we finish the fucking oscillations.
They really just keep going.
Wait, no. Yeah, just keep. Look, he had to pad it out. There's a lot more.
Yeah, this
in
is padding. Like, this is supposed to be a revolutionary thing, and he's like, this is padded. I like how it's like, poo. Poo. Have a nice bottle of poo coal.
Oh, I don't even know where to begin with this.
It's pussy cola.
Oh, thank God. Finally! They carbonated pussy.
No,
God.
It's not as cool as you think. It's a Gwyneth Paltrow thing.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And then...
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, this is like the same one. It's almost the same one.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Pepsi. They tried. They really tried.
Design.
They really tried with this one.
He sat there with Adobe Illustrator and clicked a bunch of ovals.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, we got our first rectangle. Let's fucking go.
I should have become a marketer.
Yeah, you could. You get paid so much for doing nothing. Oh,
It's the same. Okay.
Can you tell, chat? Can you tell just from the oscillations? It's a Pepsi logo. Look at this. Behold, Pepsi.
Hot Tree, it's ketamine. Thank you. It's ketamine. They were on ketamine.
That's why I said that. I feel like this is a man on ketamine. Oh, don't forget that's not a 14-degree angle.
14
he got that right.
14-degree angle.
I don't know why that was necessary. Breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Look at this shitty JPEG. You couldn't get a better one? You work for the company.
I like how the breathtaking is just getting more and more exhausted as time goes on. Just breathtaking.
Gentlemen, behold, Pepsi.
Gentlemen, behold, I have made love to this logo. And now, upon retrospect, I ask myself why. I'm sure somebody thinks that's pretty neat.
And then like a freak baby that's half Pepsi logo, half Dr. Weird walks out. Father. Oh, here we go. We got new stuff. Hey, this took up a whole page alone, I think.
Hold on, wait a minute. I like the canon idea that this was made by Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Are you sure?
Towards innovation, projecting Pepsi's future, applying universal laws to establish the blueprint for... Well, look, I can't read half of these words. Are you sure this means anything?
Yeah, just keep going.
Jesus Christ.
A blueprint for the brand.
Okay, yep, here we go.
Can you do breathtaking in Shake's voice?
Hold on. Why do you? I don't know. Hold on. Let me. I need to hear his voice. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Master Shake. 1 second. Hold on. I'm not gonna say I'm good. We got
about this.
We got to get Orem in here if you want a good one. But hold on. Master.
Okay.
Master Shake. Hold on. Best of Hunger. I'm looking at the best of Master Shake. Hold on. He's a reverse vampire. Yeah. You love it. He's a reverse vampire. No, it's not going to be a good one, but I can do something. Okay, what do you want me to read again? The entire paragraph?
No, just the creation, announcing breathtaking creation of identity.
Creation of identity. No, I lost it. It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh yes, artists and architects have poo-pooed their works to approximate the golden ratio, especially in the form of the golden rectangle, in which the ratio of the longer side to the shorter is the golden ratio. They believe this proportion to be universally and ethicist. Well, look, this isn't a real word. I don't believe you. This is bullshit.
Hey, what are you guys doing in here?
Yeah, what are you guys doing in here?
What are you doing? What the fuck is this golden rectangle bullshit? I don't know. I'm not good at these voices.
I'm just doing a presentation about the Pepsi logo. They're paying us $3 million to do this.
I fucking love Pepsi. That was good. I don't know. I'm trying.
Oh man, I fucking love Pepsi. Look, there was this one time that I had a stripper put a bottle of Pepsi in between her boobs. And then she leaned forward and I suckled out of it like it was a third teeth.
Look, if you want my one impression for Aqua Teen I can do, you're gonna hate this. Chat's gonna all hate me. Here we go.
Artists and architects have proportioned their works to a approximation of a golden ratio, especially in the form of a golden rectangle. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
You know the one.
Yes.
Thousands of years ago in the past, Santa Claus was a non-subhuman man.
I'm not doing this. Oh wait, I can actually.
3,000 years ago, in the origin of Pepsi, as we knew it, the Vitruvian man was born.
I love the Ghost of Christmas Future Past or whatever the fuck. I actually have a PNG tuber. I have a PNG tuber of Chai as it. I actually drew that shit.
Good.
Yeah, cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future.
Oh my god. This is just an Aqua Teen Hunger Force bit, this whole thing. I don't remember much more after that night. Probably shouldn't have had those pills she gave me. The golden ratio plays an essential role in human perception of beauty.
Okay, Girasapelli, calm down. We know how much you love that.
Chill out.
Johnny, you need to understand. Look at this Pepsi logo, Johnny. I guess technically Pepsi existed during Steel Ball Run.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Here's an example. The height and width of the Parthenon is proportional to yield a golden rectangle. God, I want to drink a Pepsi right now.
Pepsi. Is it? Oh my god. Book format and page layout are based on the golden proportion. Wait, are they?
I don't know, Fred. I don't know.
Sounds made up.
That sounds made up.
Sounds made up. I don't believe that.
I'm surprised how many people in your chat read JoJo. Every time I talk about JoJo, like 4 people pipe up. But man, we talk about fucking Funny Valentine collecting the corpse parts, and your chat's fucking morbing over here.
You're activated.
A little bit. Look, I like JoJo, but man, fucking Hunter x Hunter and Hunter x Hunter's always going to be the best one, you know, next to like fucking...
The diameter of the Nautilus shell increases proportionally with the...
Tell me if this document is real or not, because it looks like it was written by a madman trying to decipher the Pepsi code.
Thank you for the bits, Dr. Clay. As far as I can tell, this is Ernest.
He might have been on ketamine, but it's Ernest.
Oh yes, earnestly on ketamine.
Ernest ketamine.
I don't know.
Just like the character Ernest.
The importance. It's the importance of being earnest, but the importance of being on ketamine. The diameter, like, I don't know, like, is this just supposed to be trying to convince a bunch of boardroom people that the golden rate... Wait a minute. The diameter of the Nautilus shell increases... No, stop. The diameter of the Nautilus shell increases proportionally with the golden ration.
Oh! Wow. Someone hit the spell check button and didn't double check.
The golden ration. They didn't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, it was on ketamine. I think this is someone's saying that like this column is about how the Pepsi logo is perfect in its artistic design. Like related to like the golden ratio. I guess. That is not the button I wanted. What was that? Hold on. Whatever.
Creation.
Creation of identity. Blueprint for proportions. The golden ratio. It starts with a square.
Thank God, we are now learning about the golden ratio thanks to a Pepsi breathtaking document. I'm so happy.
Mike another aneurysm with this.
Wait, this might be a good Warrens. This might be a good Warrens.
Can you please understand that the words "the Pepsi ratio" has been written on paper in front of us?
Yeah. The Pepsi ratio. The golden ratio and the Pepsi ratio.
Yeah. Look, the Zappelli family had it all wrong. They should have been throwing balls like with the Pepsi logo in mind, not a rectangle.
Draw a circle with a diameter d equals a. Find its center and draw 2 same-size circles with diameter d equals 0.5 a. Rotate the center line 45 degrees. Copy one of the smaller circles. Place its center on the intersection of the larger circle and the rotated center line. Draw a circle that lies within the larger one. Its diameter is such that it touches all 3 circles in exactly and only in 1 point. This is like geometry Kama Sutra.
What this is that paper that someone put out being like, this is how you draw Peppa Pig. You draw 1 circle and then 2 ovals. and then one more oval. You drawn Peppa. Like that's what this is. Do you think when they did this whole dissertation in front of a boardroom, they're like, here's your paper, here's your pencils, now let's draw the Pepsi ratio.
The Pepsi ratio. Okay, hold on. Rotate its center line by 56 degrees. Why? Place the smallest circle with its center on the intersection of the largest circle in the rotated center line. The Pepsi brand is created by intersecting circles with a set proportion to each other. The coordinates are marked X. I just figured out why we went through the whole history of Pepsi. Like all the Pepsi logos. The point that he was making is that they all suck. And I'm going to do it better. And I'm going to prove that it's better with geometry.
Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. This Pepsi logo here, was this made in 2008 and that is the Pepsi logo we know now?
Yes. Yeah, I believe so.
Wait. Hold on. When was the... I need to do some research.
Yeah, that is the current Pepsi logo.
Pepsi
yeah,
logo.
This is it. This is the current Pepsi logo.
2008. What
Yep,
about
that is the current Pepsi logo.
Okay,
They
so in
changed it.
2007, yeah, it's not that different, but it looks more like a Crest toothpaste. And in 2008,
Yeah.
is that right?
They changed
I
it
don't
in
know.
2023 back to the old. Okay. Yeah, because this sucks. It looks
I
like
can't
a
believe the
hangnail.
breathtaking document didn't work. Ew, gross. Crest did it first.
They are set to ratio each other. They are set to ratio each other on twitter.com.
I can't believe Pepsi's being ratioed. Oh, I forgot I had water.
By the logo. You need to go and get some water.
No, I'm holding it. I just
Okay.
forgot to drink it.
Oh, okay. I like how, like, this is so arbitrary, the 56 degrees. Rotating the center line by 56 degrees.
It sounds like you're not breathtaking, Pepsi. Yep.
This is completely random. Like, everything else, like, alright, you know, we're moving. 56 degrees.
I actually don't even see what they moved 56 degrees. I don't get it.
Oh, die.
Breathtaking.
Creation of identity, scales, and dynamic relationships. On, like, the difference here, like, they have to talk about relationships between pieces of geometry, of shapes, because they can't get into a relationship. Geometry of aesthetics, proportion. The golden ratio establishes a proportion of one part relative to another.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow. Wow. Playing by these rules produces an aestheticism that is universally accepted to be in balance and harmony. No, this is a document that Frylock writes in order to get pussy.
Yeah, he's trying to get laid so bad by the CEO of Pepsi. And
Yeah.
he is
I made you a logo.
earnestly giving this presentation to a deadpan boardroom.
I made you a logo. I thought you would like it. I used geometry and I used artistic ideals in order to make you the perfect in order to make you the perfect logo. So now you'll sleep with me, right?
I kind of love how Frylock is such like a cool guy, but he just was like legitimately and very believably so bad at picking up women, just to the point of being an actual fucking creep.
Hi,
I forgot about that.
Kitty's come to say hi.
Baby time.
Hi, Kibby.
I love baby.
What's up, Gabro?
Little man.
I've gotten to be able to tell them apart because Gabro's cheeks are poofier.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh, she's not coming up. She just wanted to grab at the chair, get a little bit of...
Yes.
Oh, no, she did jump up.
There you go. She
Hold on.
start with a big stretch and then
cat-cow.
jump up.
Yeah. Okay, here. Look. Kitty.
It's pussy time.
Yeah, it's Kay. Look it. Yep, bro. Hey. Oh, she's sitting. Oh, she's comfy.
That bitch comfy.
Hey. Oh. He likes ear rubs.
Oh, I love. That's one thing that's important is like when you
rub.
find out like what a cat prefers over other things. Because then whenever someone comes over and pets like one of my cats, I'm like, okay, you have to understand. She loves pets. She loves face scratches. Do not touch her belly. Don't scritch behind her butt. She doesn't care much. Yeah.
Hey. Oh. He's purring so much.
She's so happy.
He's so happy. Oh, she does not like belly rubs. My cats don't like belly rubs, but they love ear rubs. They love beak pets. They love cheek rubs. Oh, yep. See, she's asking for beak pets.
Okay, but you know that behind the ear is the softest part of the cat. I don't care if I sound crazy.
Actually.
What? That's not possible.
Her
have you
cheeks
ever
are
just
softer.
Have you ever just kissed like the base of the ear and the back of the head? It's just like downy soft. Dopamine. Oh, little baby.
Oh.
This segment is sponsored by Paradox Interactive.
I guess. This is a gift from them, actually.
Very nice of them.
Yeah, because I had I did an event for them. I partnered with them. I got paid. Like I hosted an event. They brought me on to host an event.
Well, what game again? Was it the
Stellaris.
space one? Yeah, cool. We enjoy Stellaris here. I'm wondering when they're gonna make the next big space game, like Endless Space or Stellaris 2 or whatever.
I'm planning with RM. They're doing a really big patch, and RM and I are going to stream it together.
Yay! Those are the two people I'd want to watch do that.
Darling. My cats are so darling.
I know she's too sweet. I have a goblin cat. I pick her up and throw her around. You have a sweetie pie. I wouldn't dare hurt that sweetie.
These cats, you gotta be gentle. Gotta be gentle with them. They were strays for a little while when they were very, very young.
That's so sad.
Oh, she's resting her head on my wrist.
Well, I guess you can't use your mouse anymore.
Nope.
She love you.
She looked up at me.
You die here now.
That's okay. Yeah, this is stream until she decides otherwise. Hey.
Oh. You give her love and a home. She happy.
Riches.
To have Ixiom music while listening to Ixiom music while looking at cat.
She's resting her chin on my thumb.
Cheepy time.
And she's purring. Hey, darling. Very gentle purrs.
She's so comfortable and happy. So while Fred pets the cat, I'm gonna do a pop quiz for you, chat. What was that thing I was gonna show Fred at the end of this? At the end of this, I already forgot. I'm buried.
You're buried.
I'm just a bird. I already forgot. Mario turd. Oh yeah, thank you. Stomping turds. God.
Turds.
Perchance.
Perchance.
You'll know. You'll know when we get there.
Curve fist horse.
Oh yeah, and I'm sadly going to show you
Go
Fist of the Dog Medicine, whether you want to look into it or not.
Okay. Good.
Oh, she's just gone. She's teleported.
Yeah.
You isekai'd her.
He's awake.
She's somewhere else now.
He's just purring. You can tell when she's fallen asleep because she stops purring.
Oh no. Oh, you're eventually going to have to move her head off of your hand, but I don't think she'll mind. She seems super chill.
We'll stay here for a little bit. That's okay. I have made it clear that I will halt stream for these cats. Gabbro is the cat that needs window time every day. I like sitting up in the windowsill, and Gabbro will wait at the window for me to crawl into the windowsill and like jump up. Like she will wait in the windowsill until I get up into it, and then she will crawl up into my lap, like on my belly. She'll make biscuits on my belly and start purring, and then she'll like do a little circle. She'll walk around in a circle, and then she'll lay down for anywhere between 5 minutes and like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, she's leaning forward. It's time. Okay.
Baby time. Goodbye, baby.
Both of my cats chirp at birds, although Rebek is the one that chitters. The other cat.
Aw.
When she purrs louder and will chirp while she is purring.
No, I know
Makes
that
very
feeling.
cute sounds.
I like to walk in front of all the lionesses and they start chirping and grunting at me, and I know I'm done for. I know I'm just a little scratching post. I'm just a little meal. I'm a snack, a chew toy. I'm normal.
You know.
I'm fine. Anyway, let's talk about Pepsi some more.
Anyway, Pepsi, the golden ratio.
The golden ratio establishes a proportion of one part relative to another.
That is literally what a proportion is.
Well, you think
that's a
Meatwad wouldn't
ratio.
just re-explain the same thing twice on his document, or whoever wrote this, Frylock, whoever? God.
Oh God.
Oh my God, the Pepsi ratio is real.
Yes.
What do we do with this? Geometry of aesthetics. Dynamics.
Dynamics. Blorb. 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 Blorb.
I almost don't know what I'm
Blorb.
looking at. I'll be honest. Breathtaking.
Dynamic forces.
Yeah. What do you think about the
Earth's geodynamo?
Yeah, you think about Earth's geodynamo
Wait.
system when you think about Pepsi, right?
Wait.
Pepsi
what?
energy fields.
The Pepsi globe. Yeah, Pepsi energy fields.
So, how much of our city's infrastructure can we power with Pepsi? Please answer this question.
It can power your diabetes.
Did you know that magnetic fields can exert forces on the inner and outer surfaces of the Earth?
Wow, I didn't know that. Except I did.
What? Look back at the Pepsi globe. Like, what is happening? There's just random north and south in circles going out for no reason.
I don't like that they're using the word gestalt to describe the logo.
Emotive forces shape the gestalt of the brand identity. I didn't know they put the word gestalt here.
Emotive forces
Is this
shape
written
the
by Yoko
gestalt.
Taro?
See, they're trying to explain something here. Like magnetic fields are impacted by sun radiation and wind motion. Emotive forces shape the gestalt of the brand identity. And all I see is a fish. Like this is one eye, this is the other eye, and this is like the mouth, right? And it goes.
Oh, don't worry, Fred.
It's cringing.
We're gonna get there.
Tuckabam boss base.
Pepsi Automata.
Tuckabam boss base. Tucka bam bam boss base base. Tucka bam bam boss base base.
Oh, breathtaking. See, you said that about. Oh, that was the wrong button. Don't worry about that. Shut up.
You just did that.
No. We're not talking about that. No.
Multiple points of views. One object. I love these faces.
Fred, it's showing a man blinking. Yeah. All right, Fred. On
this
the pain
last one is
spectrum,
coming.
On the pain spectrum, which
made it
face
up.
are you?
I made it all up. I make stuff up all the time.
What the fuck is this?
The Pepsi logo is a smile, Fred.
Eat.
Thank you for the 38 months, Coyote Comrade. Oh my god. Yeah, give me dorselessness. Like, are these all actual variations on the logo? Or
No. I think
it's supposed to be like when it's rotating in an ad or something?
I don't know. Yeah.
These are made up, by the way. Like, this does not line up with this. Yeah, which one are you? Tag yourself.
Even if these add up, what is the point of this? What does this tell me?
Face activate pareidolia, I guess?
Well, okay, but I'm going back down. What is the creation of identity, multiple perspectives of what? Faces? Apparently, there's more. Guess what? The next page is the same as the previous page.
Oh, it's just it's the previous page again. They really had to pad this out.
It's just the same thing.
Which one of these is getting the best head?
Last one.
Last one, obviously, yes.
Yeah,
like,
last one.
These are just like, this is good head.
All right, I'm gonna bitch about something.
Okay.
So I've been a furry artist for like over 20 years or whatever. I don't know how old I am. Wait, hold on, 35. I've been a furry artist for at least 15 years. Okay, I did the math right. And I keep seeing like art and animations where people are drawing like someone. I'm gonna just say it, drawing someone in climax, and they're like, smiling, like, yay. It's like, don't do that. You need to draw that son of a bitch look like they stepped on a Lego barefoot. That is a good orgasm face. That, like, they need to look like they just got fucking stabbed. If my man looks like I fucking stabbed him when I get him to nut, that's a good one. If he's smiling like a fucking clown, get off of my bed.
American Psycho ass orgasm.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, if I was fucking that actor, yeah, I kind of want him to smile at me while he
nutted, but she's still Pepsin.
Stop, Reverend Joe. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Breathtaking.
Also, I've seen some new faces in here. Thanks for being here. This is
Pepsi faces?
A thing. No, sure.
All right, we're about to enter different dimensions, Fred. Breathtaking.
No, a motion transforms 2D into 3D.
Yeah, look, he opened up Blender.
A sphere is defined as the surface formed by rotating a circle about any diameter. God, this is so padded.
What do you mean? You don't like all the blank space?
The brand identity is dimensionalized through motion. So is this a potential product?
No, that would cost way too much money to imprint a raised
why
Pepsi
would they
logo.
do that?
They would never do that.
No, they would never do that. Creation of Thank you. Creation of identity. Color theory. Red is a happy color. Red is associated with more good words than bad words. That means it is a good color. I'm doing the Tumblr. I'm doing the Children's Hospital thing. The Children's Hospital Tumblr post has ruined the phrase color theory for me.
All right. Spaghetti Bob, show me. I have not seen this.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Let's fucking do this.
This is a classic. Hi, Vex. Vex in
I have
chat.
an hour and a half now, by the way. Just so you know. We're playing Baldur's. We do Baldur's Gate every Monday night. I call it Baldur's Date. I should probably open up soon. I gotta respec Minsk. That man's got to become a Gloomstalker.
We'll run through this quick then, and I'll just have,
don't worry.
have some
We have an
time
hour and a half.
with my outlets. Okay, we have an hour and a half. We got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So our local children's hospital recently redecorated, but I'm not too sure they really thought things out.
How? Okay.
Not too sure. Literally any other color would have been a better choice, guys.
Maybe not brown.
Maybe not brown. Brown still would have been better, I think.
You know what? Technically, yes, that would have been better. Yeah.
That would have been better than red. Like, it would have been good? No. Would have been better? Maybe.
If I was like drugged up post-surgery or something, and I walked out and saw that, I would legit start freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, reasonably so. Reasonably so.
If anyone's seen the movie 28 Days Later, you're fucked.
I cannot, like, I am incapable of having normal experiences anywhere, so it's like, yeah. Literally, any other color would have been a better choice, guys.
Nightmare.
Thank you for the 5 months, Turbo Snail. I'd like to point out that the color red has more positive than negative meanings.
What does that mean? You just colored a bunch of words. You just colored a bunch of words red. That you just made that shit up. What is this?
I'm sorry, but this reply absolutely killed me. Red can mean whatever the heck you want it to mean. That is never going to change that this straight up looks like they dragged a bloody body across the fucking floor. Hi, fun fact, colors do have meaning, and there's a legit thing called color theory. Red does have more positive connotations than negative, like Minty Maiden said. Red is associated with more love, lust, passion than blood and death, just like the chart shows. But if you want, here's a link for you to check it out yourself. Also, check out The Designer's Dictionary of Color by Sean Adams. Have fun learning something. Mwah. Designer. What is color theory?
That doesn't matter. That still looks like a bloody body was dragged across the floor.
I think y'all are missing the point here. You can theorize to Nebraska and back, but that doesn't change my immediate reaction, which is that somebody is literally dragging a corpse around. I like the presumption here is that no one on Tumblr has heard of color theory. Let me explain in depth, rather than simply acknowledging that the visual effects of this particular color choice applied in the manner it was can still amount to this is a hospital and that looks like blood. Like, color theory doesn't exist in a vacuum. If your design of choice for blood red paint is asymmetric splatters and splotches against the wall, or in this case a snail trail on the hallway's floor, an infographic won't override the viewer's instinct. So,
but red means good.
Color theory don't mean shit when you is leaving blood trails.
Thank you, Kirby.
Thanks, Kirby. Homicide detectives. Why are you dragging that bleeding corpse around? Me, an intellectual. Well, you see, it's basic color theory.
Let me tell you about color theory.
This isn't color theory either, is it?
I don't know.
This isn't color theory. Like,
no,
everyone is talking about color theory when none of what they're talking about is color theory.
Yeah, what they're talking about is it looks like blood. If someone started talking about the color theory of the color brown, I'm like, no, those are skid marks in his pants. I don't care what the color theory is.
Yeah.
He shit himself.
Yeah, like, so, like, it's an objective relation between colors, yeah. It's an objective thing, not an associative thing. Like, association between colors and ideas is not color theory.
Look, if my friend is covered in thick, goopy white ropes, I'm not going to be talking to him about the color theory of the color white. I'm going to be like, bro, the whole football team, where were you?
Well, you see, the color theory, Cumler theory, if you will.
Cumler. I'm listening.
So, objective color.
Palette.
Thank you. Objective color / subjective emotion. Each color on the color wheel is associated with a subjective psychic and emotional value.
Thank you. I'm so glad we're covering subjective values now in this Pepsi document.
Great. Breathtaking color palette. The breathtaking color palette is derived using a scientific method of color arrangement based on the product's essence and primary features.
This Pepsi's cool.
Ah yes,
Cool and
the Cumler, the Onceler's other
Pepsi
brother.
Max is cool and fresh.
Thanks for the bit, Sender. The Cumler, the Onceler's older brother. Is that similar to the Arsler? Does anyone have a screenshot of the Arsler? Did I send it to Mike? Because I don't have it on this computer.
No, I already know what the Arsler is. I heard it a lot in high school. I don't need to hear it anymore.
No, the Arsler is the Onceler with a gigantic arse. Let me see.
This is somehow just as bad as what I said.
Hold on.
Hey chat, can I say something really brave? I'm not gonna lie, if Fred has the body type to cosplay the Onceler, is there any way we can get him to do this?
Shut up.
Fred, if you ever have to go on camera for something, can you please just walk in dressed as the Onceler and kill everyone?
Onceler pump chump seller.
Please. like, just imagine, maybe, I don't even know where, but you would 100%, you could probably cosplay as almost any Tumblr sexy man and make it work. I'm just gonna be brave and say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I just hurt you saying this.
I feel like I deserve it somehow.
You know,
Hold
to be
on,
copyright free, you should change your name to One Slur. You know, like one singular and then slur, a derogatory word.
A singular, yeah.
Yes,
I can't find it.
One Slur.
I can't find. Well, the joke was it's the Arsler, right? Like I didn't want to say the Arsler, so I said
no, like
Arsler.
like Asler, like Arsler. Yeah.
Does anyone have that
Not
stupid?
I was aiming directly at this bit.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Ender. Oh, Blind Archer also, thank you for the bits. The Onceler pump chumpsler.
That got me. That fucking got me. That fucking got me. What the fuck?
Where? I can't find it. Like, I do not have... Does anyone have a screenshot of, like, the terrible edit I did of putting Axel in Harlem's ass onto the Onceler?
Yeah, someone please get that to us ASAP. While you do that, I'm going to ask you another very brave question. Do you think the Onceler knows what sex is and or has ever had sex?
The Onceler is a sexless being.
I'm gonna promote myself really quick. There's a stream I want to do soon where I'm gonna do a tier list with my girlfriend, who is a giant weeb as well, and we're gonna rank every video game character and anime character we can think of on a list just labeled, do they know what sex is? Have they ever had sex? Are they interested in sex? All the way down to just probably a single category of pedophile. We're putting Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter there for sure. But like, I want to have Goku. We got Luffy. We got fucking Leon Kennedy, Dante. Those are very simple. None of those people know what sex is.
Okay.
I think Chris Redfield knows what sex is. Like, this is the idea, and I can't wait to do this. So that's why I ask you if you think, you know, Onceler has had sex. Because I'll tell you right now.
I think...
Go on.
No, do you think that like the Onceler, someone's pointing something out, like he has sex with needs? No, I think what happens... Okay, no. You know how you have body pillows? He's got body needs.
Yeah, and the Thneed is probably like the lower end is really crusty. He hasn't washed it.
No.
Yeah, of course Dante doesn't know what sex is.
Sex with a man, sex with a lizard, sex with a Miskatonic?
This whole topic for me started because I turned to my girlfriend and said, "Do you think Sanji could ever have sex?" I think the moment he tries to start penetrating, his head will just explode. Like he'll have a heart attack. That man is a virgin. He has never had sex. He is a perverted fuck. But if he ever tried to even start having sex with a woman, he would die. There's proof too. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about One Piece here. That's a whole different can of worms. What are you opening? What is this?
This time he's full on gay. He kisses a guy. He likes.
Thanks, Jabroni Mike.
He's extremely horny.
Extremely horny.
Let's get it on. Sex with the man. Sex with the lizard. Sex with the man. Fuck it. Sex with the man. Sex with the lizard. Wanna see a lizard have sex with the man. Sex with the man. With the man right now. Sex with the man right now. Put gay sex on screen. Say go.
This is quite the bop.
Right?
I don't know why people are talking about gay sex. Well then, I am having sex. I'm dating. When you play a Gex game, they like gay.
This is a 3.5 minute song.
Yeah.
This time, like homoerotic jokes and stuff like that, where like they imply Gex is gay. This time, he's full on gay. Right now.
This song is unironically amazing.
No, it's really well done.
It's a bot. Microscopic.
Oh.
How many views does this have? Only 30,000? Fuck off with that. Here. You can have it. I'm giving it to you.
Yeah, everyone go give this more views. 30,000 is actually pretty dang good though.
That's pretty good, yeah. Is it available on Spotify? I don't know. It's like, it deserves, like, it's a decent number of views. It deserves more. Anyway. Pepsi. I feel like whenever we do anything on stream, it just is basically a catch-up session of dumb shit that we found.
Fred, we both created Spaghetti Bob.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you're right.
This is what happens here.
Caffeine-free Pepsi. Energetic.
Did you know yellow and orange are
balanced.
energetic and balanced? Like caffeine-free Pepsi. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no caffeine. Wait, caffeine is supposed to be energetic. So like, what? Cool.
See, we love
rich,
juxtaposition here at Pepsi Cola Company. They didn't even bother with the gray. They didn't even bother.
No, they didn't. Cool, rich, fresh, cool, caffeine-free diet Pepsi.
Okay,
cool.
I'm going to be
light.
brave and say something. Pepsi already tastes... Soda just tastes terrible, most of them. Why the fuck would you ever drink a diet caffeine-free? Just drink seltzer water. Just drink fucking LaCroix. Please. There's nothing else in it but
Stop
a flavor.
lying to yourself. People who drink Diet Pepsi are like crazy about Diet Pepsi. My aunt would always bring Diet Pepsi for herself whenever she came and visited.
Lifeblood. It's their lifeblood. There's
Yeah,
someone
like
in this
people
chat
who
right now who does that, and you're fine. I'm not going to make you feel bad, but wow.
No, people who are into Diet Pepsi are like into Diet Pepsi. Like that's all they drink.
Yeah, and they have this document printed and on their kitchen table at all times. Breathtaking. Here we go. This is the one that made me fucking scream.
Gravitational pull, attraction theory, the Pepsi proposition. What is it going? Does it want to fuck you? What do you mean the proposition?
No, you have to understand. It's the gravitational pull in the typical shopping aisle towards Pepsi curves you towards the product.
Typical.
Just like the sun and the earth.
Are you shitting me?
Yes! The gravitational pull of Pepsi is real!
Establishment of a gravitational pull to shift from a transactional experience to an invitational expression.
The Pepsi
Gravitational-
singularity is real.
Pepsi proposition. The Pepsi aisle.
See, the Pepsi existing is the proposition of Pepsi. And then it strays you from the end of aisle and you start going towards Pepsi instead. That's how this works, Fred.
Are they going
Made
to...
in heaven. Yeah, this is the end of JoJo Part 6. This is Stone Ocean. You first you eat the green baby or whatever, and then you have Pepsi singularity.
Relativity of space and time. Pepsi proposition. Pepsi aisle.
It's Fred, I don't see a difference in these two pictures. It's the same thing. Pepsi.
So, like, can someone give me this guy's ketamine dealer?
Yeah,
So,
I kind of want what this
like-
guy's having.
No, I was more thinking preventing this from happening again by perhaps making sure that, you know what, I'm not continuing with that. I think that
Okay.
that is Twitch TOS. No, you know what?
I mean,
I'm going to leave
look,
it. Look, all I'm
gonna say is
saying...
in Minecraft. All I'm gonna say is in Minecraft, I've definitely done some things. One time the bag lady blinked at me. I also teleported once. It got weird. I've tried a few things.
Wow.
And I'm ready for more. And I'm ready to try this one.
That's cool. Fred,
Minecraft.
War on Drugs arc. No, this is drug warfare arc.
No, this is war on the ketamine that made this man make a Pepsi document in 2008.
Wait, now I want to now I want to make a story. Like I want to write a short story where, fucking MK Ultra did turn up, that like psychic powers were real, and now it's a race to like make the best mind enhancing drugs so that warfare, like America can remain on parity with Russia. Like Soviet Russia. That's just Akira. You're fucking right. It's just Akira. God
It's
damn
just
it.
Akira.
It's just Akira. God.
God, what a good song.
God, I love that track so much. I listen
incredible.
to that track on its own sometimes.
That's a hype track. If you ever need to get fucking hyped up, you just put that shit on.
It's
So anyway, here's
the
the Pepsi
track's
Aisle
name.
60
I can tell you the name of the track. The track is called Requiem.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so good.
Oh.
I love the
fucking
chanting bit in it. And they're
Yeah,
just like
it's-
chanting super fast. The Buddhist chant.
And the percussion or whatever it is playing, like the tubes or
Yeah.
whatever they're hitting, is so
Okay,
incredible.
I'm sorry. You tried to pull us back out, and I pulled us back in. Pepsi
I mean, hey, if you
aisle.
want, you play. I'd say I don't know if it'll mute you, but I'd say play that song right now while we look at the fucking Pepsi universe.
It's the Pepsorb. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, if you enter the Pepsorb, you can go back
Yeah.
in time to 3,000 years ago when they invented Pepsi.
This is. I know what this reminds me of. Did you ever see Journey to the Mind's Eye? Like all those 3D animations? Quantum
No.
mechanic.
Wait, maybe yes.
That
Do you mean like the
magic's not
songs that are all in
magic.
3D?
The songs aren't in 3D, but they have songs with like they set 3D animations to music. I remember.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, and they're really
Quantum
impressive. And they're
Mechanic.
from like 20 years ago.
Yeah. Hold on.
Chat, please don't say the words Pepsi appeared in JoJo. First of all, what part? That sounds like it's either part. I'm guessing part 8. What did Josuke Higashikata fucking drink Pepsi? Was it Yasuho? What are you talking about?
Here, this uploaded.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this.
Okay, so Josuke and
this is fucking
Okuyasu
sick.
are just chugging Pepsi. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Let me see. Yeah, here we go.
Anime music. I was thinking of anime music. That's what I was thinking of.
No. This is different.
He's
Anime
in the
music is
Pepsi
great
orb.
though. Here we go. It's like the Zoetrope. Right. Oh, that's flashy. That's flashy.
Oh my god, my eyes.
That was a lot all at once. Apologies. Here we go. Just like stuff like this.
Oh my god.
It has this vibe, right? This
Okay,
is DMCA, unfortunately.
I'm putting this on another list of things I should not play while on acid. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is like an acid trip on its own. The whole thing. It's so cool. Would recommend.
Nope. We're gonna watch Bluey, and I'm gonna hold the blanket. I don't need this.
Quantum mechanic. That
did look like Pepsi Man, though.
Anyone who knows. That's all I'm saying. Pepsi aisle. So the Pepsi aisle. Are they proposing an aisle that is just Pepsi?
Apparently the Pepsi aisle has now turned into a giant 3D algorithm. I don't know what I'm looking
what?
at.
I don't understand what they mean by Pepsi aisle.
I actually, out of everything in this, I don't understand that the most. I don't know why there's like Pepsi aisle 60 degrees. It's just a big 3D logo. I don't get it.
Wait, Pepsi universe.
You were joking earlier. It's real. It's real, honey.
The universe expands exponentially with X equals E to the power of X. You're breathtaking. Thanks for the 300 bits, Dr. Clay.
1 light year equals 671 million miles per hour.
Oh, the Pepsi orbits dimensionalize exponentially.
Here we go.
Pepsi Galaxy.
Let's fucking go. Pepsi Galaxy. Pepsi Universe.
Are you kidding me? No.
It's the Pepsi Universe. It's happening.
No. This is a joke. This has to be a joke.
So if you get in a centrifuge with Pepsi cans, you might be able to teleport back to the year 3000 or whatever.
I refuse to believe that this was done in earnest. I cannot.
Ketamine.
I refuse to believe that that the person who made this document makes more than me. I refuse.
He made more than you. I'm sorry, hon.
I know.
He made more than both of us. He might still be around right now. The man who made this is still alive. That's my bet.
Again, who's this guy's fent dealer? That's it. That's the end.
It's probably a cop.
They're ketamine dealer. Okay, yeah, true. They're ketamine dealer.
Okay, yeah, that might be someone else.
And he still has a job. Are you kidding me?
Probably.
What?
Do we know who made this? Is there a name attached to this document? I didn't see one.
No, I didn't see one either. The man who made this made more money making this document than any of us will make in our lifetimes.
I will look up the Arnell
us,
group.
but...
I need to know what this is.
I hate this so much.
Okay, this is someone that worked under Peter Arnell. Oh yeah, there's the Pepsi logo.
Dalinair says this is a technocrat's failed attempt to change consensus reality. Fuck off. Oh my god, that is such a specific joke.
Yeah,
oh my god.
The Peter Arnell group is just a ad design firm. This must be someone that worked at the Arnell firm that was just like, just make some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. These guys are idiots.
Oh, it stinks because, you know, honestly, I just clicked on like the Home Depot logo page. Honestly, there's a cute logo in here. I like it. It's rather cute.
No, see.
I made it up. I made it all up. I make stuff up all the time.
Just PR.
So now the document is just PR. Oh my, fuck off.
And it's beautiful. It's working. My relations are public right now.
Lobso, you know that I am in an actual play of Mage of the Ascension, right? Done by Alpha Busa, Ogre Papanang. Like, you know I'm in the Norfolk Wizard game, right?
That fucking rules. Can you please dress up as the Onceler?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I basically play a Tumblr sexy man in Norfolk Wizard game.
Let's fucking go! You're very misunderstood, and everyone wants to have sex with you.
Onceler is vulgar. That doesn't stop me.
Chat, is KFC making breakfast? Because I went under the KFC AM design documents, And there's like a container where you can hold your cup and spoon fork in the same container. I'm going off the deep end. I'm just looking at all these drawings of eggs. I mean, well, no one's surprised by that.
No, Kippy, the first 2 episodes are out.
Ooh.
First 2. Along with the 4 awakenings. So 6 episodes total. This is insane.
That's beautiful.
Chai, what the fuck?
Look, I'm as flabbergasted as you are. I was given this. I looked at it. I screamed for 20 minutes. Out of the 40 minutes I was staring at it.
Pepsi Universe is a hell of a thing.
That is the 2 words in order that we have read out loud today. Yes. That's the end of the document, right? That's everything?
The Pepsi orbits. So I understand that they're talking about like the orbital path of the Pepsi dimensionalize exponentially. I understand that
those 2 words mean nothing right now.
No, they mean nothing.
That doesn't mean anything.
I understand that they're talking about the orbits as in like the orbits that they follow as a noun, but I read orbits at first as a verb. The Pepsi orbits. Like it is orbiting.
Wait, yeah, I thought that was a verb too.
It's out there. No, they're referring. It's a noun in this case. They mean it as a noun, but I read it as a verb. The Pepsi orbits. The Pepsi is watching. The Pepsi sees you.
Do you think if you were paid $30,000? This is a rhetorical question. Do you think you'd be able to do this? Make something like this?
Yeah, I could do this. I could imitate this.
Go on. Don't mind me. I'm now thinking about what it would be the most not too obtuse, but somewhat esoteric brand I could throw at you that you would have to then write about like this. Oh my God, I can even do this. Write about.
You gonna give me $90 million?
I'm gonna give you at least $30,000, and you get to keep your job at the Arnell Design Company. Arnell Group closed in 2013. That's funny. Their website's still up.
That's funny. Why is their website still up? Who's paying for it?
I don't know. Peter Arnell, I guess.
Yeah, Peter Arnell just could not let go. Apparently. And yes, there is apparently a Lemon Demon song based on this.
Oh my God, really?
Redesign your logo. Ah, here it is. Ixion, you'll need to stop for a moment.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action.
Put them into action. Literally.
Oh my God.
Yes, it is a direct
Connect
reference.
innovation.
Smooth and inoffensive. This will be the basis for your revolution.
Yeah, this is 100%.
Geomagnetism.
This is great.
We will find your logo. DNA is crucial. We must
Oh my God, yeah, DNA
It
is
is
crucial.
literally the document, yeah.
We will find your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human?
This is good.
Technocracy music.
This is good.
This is great. Well, I mean, Neil Cicierega never misses.
Oh, I know. My favorite song is I Once Was a Baby. Maybe I was a gun. I'm a gun baby.
College-educated, women over 40, suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20, interracial Everyone will see it. Every demographic.
Everyone.
This has big Hypnospace Outlaw energy. I like... Neil Ciceriga's face shows up in Hypnospace Outlaw, so this should not be surprising.
Are you excited for Dream Pilgrim or whatever it's called?
Yes.
Did you know that they put out I think a Patreon to help
yeah.
fund it? Yeah.
Yeah. The dev showed up in my chat while I was playing it.
Fred, I wouldn't be surprised if you said you're going to be a part of the game somehow.
I'm not yet anyway.
I'm saying, you
Not
could
yet
always see if
anyway.
they want to try. I dare you to either ask or just write a column that could be a fake website and submit it to them. Be like, you want this for like nothing.
See, if he invited me to be on, like, in his game, I would respond, I don't want to work with anyone who's willing to work with YouTubers.
That's so mean. I want to work with you. You work with me right now.
Yeah. It's one of those things, right? Like, it's that self-burn, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not willing to date anyone with bad enough judgment to go out with me.
It's so mean.
It's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected.
A little bit of like a Bo Burnham vibe too, even though like
Yeah.
this guy's been around for a while.
I think, well, Neil Ciceriga is very obviously an influence on Bo Burnham, I think.
Oh yeah. Pepsi.
Go. Come. GE. Top Bob Bell. Base.
ABC. Apple. I know these logos.
That's all your money.
Oh yeah, there was. There was the Pepsi universe.
I want to use this as an inspiration for a Stellaris Empire Megacorp.
What's that movie called? Like They Breathe or something, where like the guy has sunglasses and sees corporate
They
demon
Live.
fucks. Yeah, They Live. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a theme song for that now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adrian Brody.
Good old Brody Quest.
Beep, beep, boom, be-do-doom, boom, be-do,
Like
be-do,
when that came out, I was in
be-do-do.
school and everyone was listening to it.
I should make an essay about Ixion. Damn it.
Yes.
I should.
Do it.
Huh.
That'll be next. Just put on. Just jot it down.
Oh,
one at a
whoops,
time.
that's still here.
What did you do? Oh yeah.
The
Fred
representative
hates
statement of
women.
ASTRALINE. Excuse
So-
me, do you see the hat that I'm wearing?
Sorry, women. So, well, there you go. There's the Pepsi breathtaking document. So, how do you feel?
I really want some ketamine.
How do you feel?
Like I'm on
Double-
ketamine.
Speaking to this fake microphone, I know.
Like to speak it.
How much ketamine do you want? No, stop grapefruiting your man. I'll go back to where I was.
This reminds me, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. This reminds me of Time Cube.
Well,
it has that
okay.
feeling.
What about the Pepsi time cube? How would that make you feel?
The Pepsi Time Cube, it
Yeah, what if
would
there's a
make
Pepsi Time
me...
Cube?
It would make me want to drink so much Pepsi that I get diabetes, and if I don't get diabetes, that means I didn't drink enough Pepsi.
You know, I don't think suicide via the Pepsi universe is good for the brand, to be honest. Don't say the pube. Don't portmanteau Pepsi cube. That's
the pube.
We must enter the pube.
Why did Pepsi have a fleet of submarines?
Well, this is what I really wanted. I needed to talk to someone about this, and you were the first person I screamed in all caps. Please, God, let's talk about this. And I think it was a good discussion.
No, this was good.
I think we somehow made a 24-page document last 3
The
hours.
Pepsi Time Cube would require them to discontinue 6-packs and start exclusively selling 4-packs.
Okay, so I wrote a paper for you.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Hold on. Let me find it again. I have to find out where I saved it. 1 second. Where is it? Where's my paper? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, hon.
Sorry. I don't want to show this on stream, but I want to show you an image that I was just sent.
Okay. Share it to me, and I'll trade you.
I just sent it to you. I don't want to show this on stream, but... Mario, the idea versus Mario, the man. Okay, let me see.
I just need to know, is the second man real? Is that really his face?
Yes.
Okay, so I wrote you a paper, and it's already graded.
Oh, I see. Great. That's wonderful. Mario, the idea versus Mario, the man. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening. That's a powerful opening. Fuck you. Okay, hold on. We get blind. Got blind.
Sorry, we need to... that's my name, by the way. I've been doxxed on stream. It's fine. I'm Phil Jameson, and I wrote this 3 years ago.
Apparently.
I feel like I thought this was longer than 3 years ago. That's the weird part.
Yeah. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles to save the princess? Also gross. I love that note. Also gross. And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
You can't just say... I believe it was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day.
When I first read Crushing Turts, okay, the fact that it's underlined that says stop.
Stop. Stop.
Like, who's the stop for? It's already written.
Crushing turts. But he exhibits theory by stating, let's a go. Keep it up, baby. Beautiful. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp dirty. To stomp a turdy.
I did it. We've killed Fred.
It's not even the phrase stomp a turdy, it's that it's scratched out with red pen.
It's like the teacher got mad at all the crushing turtles comments.
Stop. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die.
It's crossed out and it says, okay?
No, okay, so the crossing out of the D, that is normal,
it's
corrective.
Too,
yeah, it's you do that to denote that it shouldn't be capitalized. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's Standard. Okay. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. Fine. He's just giving up. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety. The life kind. Perchance.
You can't do that twice.
Perchance.
It's like the writer knew that the teacher would hate the word perchance and did it twice.
The life kind, baby? Is this like...
The life kind. I don't know.
What? Why are we saying this?
This is art.
Rebec's here. Hi, Kibby. Everyone say hi to Rebec. She's like nuzzling up on my hand. Oh, and now she's attacking my jacket, hanging on the... Ow! Attack my hand.
I am just... how dare you? You don't go up to a 5-year-old and tell them that Santa's fake. I thought this was real. You can't just do that to me.
No, I figured this was fake. It's still funny. Like, the crossing out of Stomp
It's real to me.
Damn it.
It's real to me.
Perchance.
Perchance.
What?
Hey, can you put a random perchance in what you're writing?
Yeah, I don't... This is so funny that I don't care that it's fake. Like, I do not care. It is so funny. Like, I think that there are some things that are only funny if they are real. This is not one of them. Perchance is the raid message. You're correct.
All right. Well, the only other thing I wanted to bring to the table in case somehow the Pepsi document didn't last more than 20 minutes was there's a man on TikTok that's for 400 days has been spraying dog medicine on his hands to harden his skin.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucked up. Guy's weird. There's videos of he ends up spraying his hand he does like every day he sprays his hands and then he grabs like a piece of wood and sands it down with his bare hands. I just want you to know about that. I feel like more people know. Just need. I felt like you need to know this exists. It's called Fist of the Dog Medicine. Apparently he is. Apparently he knows what Fist of the North Star is, even though he looks like a weird 45-year-old guy who's just spraying dog medicine on his hands to harden his skin.
This is awful.
Sounds like the dude that drank Colloidal Silver. Yeah, it sounds like a really bad idea.
No. What did... I was going to say something, and the image of this guy sanding down wood with his bare hands, it was a complete pattern interrupt. I don't know what I was going to say.
I think someone in the chat asked a good question. What's his end goal? I guess the strongest hands?
Never fingering anyone ever again?
Oh yeah, you'd be someone will get this reference. You'd be like Fender and the Grader. Anyway, thank you. That'll be my time today.
To be shark.
I was there. To prove it's possible. Chai, no.
Is it... Oh,
Fred, if you don't know what I said, I'm not
Chai,
forgetting
no,
bobbing
you
this
can't
one to
say
you.
that.
You're going to have to say out of it, okay? Chai, no,
Okay.
you can't say that.
Thank you for the
I was
22-month
there.
smell-aporting fecal copter.
That is quite a name. I was there, Chad. I've been an FA since the beginning. I was there for all of it. Anyway, that's what I brought to the table today.
Oh, you know what? I have something in return. We're going late today. This is something that Vex sent to me, because of course it was. This is an anonymous ask on Tumblr. One of those things that's like funny even if it's not real.
Okay. Can you vamp for a minute? I need to piss first.
Okay.
And then I'm back, so I make sure in case I do laugh so much I pee myself, I don't have pee left anymore. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna stare off into the distance really quick. I guess I can just I'll vanish. Let's...
Okay,
Meow.
sounds good.
I'm down here. I'm gonna suck Fred's dick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, I had to take off my collar. I'm strapped in to the grid.
Hi everyone. Hi. How are all of you doing? This has been a good day. Chai is good to have on. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty well today. Oh, Lava Dirk, it's okay. One of those things where, I don't know, flew too close to the sun. Apologies, Ender. Oh, okay, so in the next week, by the way, I wanted to mention, I want to play the Forever Winter on stream. I wanted to bring that up because I played a little bit of it solo. That game, oh.
I have to get back into my Gundam.
Okay. That game works single player. It was great last
Hello,
time.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hello.
Oops. I'm taller now.
Oh, careful, careful. Don't show pussy.
No, well, hold on. Let me make sure. I can actually make sure I have pants on. Pants.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. There's pants on now.
There we go. That'll do.
Pussy. Hey.
Pussy.
What are you doing down there, you little bitch?
Destroyer. Pussy. Destroyer.
Hold on. Can I? This hand.
A pussy.
I'm trying to
pussy.
point. It's not working. Pussy. It's not working. I give up. Anyway, let's get back to it. Show me this thing.
Okay. I would like to read this to you.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna leave the Ixion music playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, man, that shit's still going.
Epic. Hold on. You know what I'll do? I'll put on the lo-fi again, but you won't be able to hear, I'm afraid.
It's okay. I got about 20 minutes.
Okay, so this was an anonymous ask. As a kid/young teen, I loved the taste of ink, but not paper. I would lick the pages for hours until they were moist and bare. I'd lap up paragraphs after school in my bedroom, and my mother hated it. She would take away my books or cards when she caught me doing it. I liked cards as they were full of ink and much more rigid, so the paper wouldn't disintegrate and tear. My friends at school would trade hundreds of bulk common Magic the Gathering cards for a few good ones, so they were really good value. It was an excellent deal because rares tasted exactly the same, or mythics when those became a thing. Foils tasted good though. I had to hide them from my mother. She eventually removed all books from the house, which made me sad because I often read them as I feasted. I remember one day I stole a dictionary from school to eat. I waited until it was late and crouched in my bedroom over a baking tray to catch the drool and started licking through it. I tracked the words and liked to imagine I gained the knowledge that I drank. The paper was thin, so I had to clutch it with both hands to keep it in place. By the time I'd slurped my way to benevolence, my mother opened the door and was furious. She opened the door and I was caught committing sin, like a deer in headlights. She judged me for being different, and I felt like she couldn't relate to me. I'd always related to oddball characters, and I think this is why. I wanted to ask, why do you call her Muffins instead of Derpy? Is it a personal thing, or do you worry it's offensive? I don't get offended by words I can't lick. It's okay. Love your art, by the way. It's so pretty. Sorry, forgot my meds.
Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the update. At 8:58 a.m. What are you doing?
And this artist replied, Anon, I think I'm in love with you.
They're much nicer than me. I would have just ignored this and gone, okay, that's... Yeah.
You want to know something very funny?
This
While
reminds
we
me of
were-
the guy that soaked his plush in milk and then it got crusty and he threw it on a wall post.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, no, it has that vibe. I want to bring up... while we were reading the Pepsi design document, while we were reading, not this, this.
Yes, Pepsi Universe.
I have a lot of tabs open.
Yes, you do.
Someone sent while we were reading the Pepsi design document, one of those graphic designer scammers messaged me on Twitter.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Redacted, a professional graphic designer. I create eye-catching posters, logos, and banners. Let me know if you're interested. They knew.
Can you ask them for only a test? You will not pay them if they can best describe the path from oh God, what was it? I need to open up the document again. Just how do you represent innovation in a Pepsi universe? Like, ask them to do that. What is their opinion on Pepsi and the golden ratio? Don't ask. Don't even message them. Don't even reply. The right thing to do is not to reply.
You're correct, but that would be funny.
Oh.
It would make me happy. I think that Chai, this has been so much fun.
I laughed
Thank you
way
so
too much,
much.
especially you reading the turts part and all the other things. Thank you for having me.
The turts nearly killed me. It wasn't just the stompin' turts. It was the fact that it was like almost desperately crossed out in red ink.
You can tell that the teacher
That's what
quote
did
got
it.
mad.
Right. See, if this was a sketch, right? If this was a comedy sketch, I would still like. This is still funny. The this.
It's really
The
good.
perchance.
I love every time that Mario says, "Let's a go, keep it up, baby." Oh no, I guess he
Keep
just
it
says,
up,
"Let's a go," and
baby.
he's replying, "Keep it up, baby." Okay, I
Keep
misread
it up,
that.
baby.
Perchance.
It that has the energy of hang in there. So no,
It
our
does.
raid message is 100% going to be perchance, but Guy, do you have time to perchance look at viewer art?
Yes, I think I have
Before we
about,
end for the
like I
day.
said, I have about 20 minutes.
Perfect.
And then we can raid out, and I do have something to plug, as you know, a little bit, but that's for later. It can be for after.
Yes.
Delightful art. I want to see what people drew.
Yeah. So if you want to share
wanna
art
lick
that
it.
you have made,
I want to
hashtag
suck
T.
it.
Can we isolate that?
I want to suck it. I'm gonna lick all the ink off.
If you have art that you want to share, hashtag TOWLART on Twitter or Blue Sky or Tumblr, or even better, put it in the Astra fan gallery in the official ASTRALINE Discord. That is honestly the best place
Hey!
for it. No pretzel.
That's good.
No pretzel. Or actually, let me check something. Let me check Tumblr first. Okay. No Pretzel has I forget what this program is called, but it's an anime program. They made Mia's Pepsi Man.
It looks just like you from the photos I've seen.
Yeah.
That's not a suit. That's painted on. You can tell by the way it goes all the way up to your
It is,
fingernails,
yeah.
which aren't painted.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Koi Katsu.
Pepsi Fred!
Pepsi Fred. I like that the white is just my skin because is this your way of you calling me a pale motherfucker? Oh wait, we can't see. Haha. Here.
Oh, I was looking at Pepsi Fred.
Is this your way of calling me a pale motherfucker? Because that's not white. That's just my skin.
Pepsi Fred!
Pepsi me. Pepsi.
I can imagine you just getting hit by trucks constantly. This is great.
What do you mean by the... Oh, yeah, right.
Yep.
And Ika Pika has... Oh my god, they've created a new chat mascot for all the animals that I have become. This animal I have become. Me.
Cat, rabbit, owl, shark, cow creature.
Cow creature. Banui, moo moo, shork, owl, and pussy cat.
That's really cute.
Wait, this amalgamation is kind of cute though.
Yeah.
I like this chimera. I like your chimera, Ika Pika. Has Chai seen the Kaukini art? Oh dear. Have you?
Of course I haven't.
Yeah. Ika Pika... So you know that Ika Pika got banned on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
I'm not...
She
and
made
I'm sorry,
this.
I'm not surprised, because I remember when you were doing your subathon, Ika was in your chat screaming in all caps things that honestly read really bad for any newcomer to your stream.
Yeah, no, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. And I was like, Ika, what part of this is a joke and what part is you actually hating Fred? And Ika's like, I hate Fred. I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyway.
So yes, Ika Pika has decided to commit atrocities via art now instead.
I see that Jabroni Mike is the Starbucks logo.
Yes, he is. It's the Starbucks logo, but it's also like him. If you look close, it's him giving the bird. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty creative. You know, I can do that too. Hold on.
Because we sold... because we sold 400 outlets, I'm getting a this outfit for my model.
That's great. Can we also please get a Onceler outfit for your model? Please.
No.
Please.
No.
How many subs do you need? How many subs do you need? Chad?
The outlets are not for sale anymore. They timed out.
Okay, but how many subs?
I don't know.
No pretzel, no. We only have so much time. We have to keep going through the art. You can show me the Starbucks diagram next time. Can we get 1,000 subs so then Fred can make
total?
Please.
There's a description in the Ika art. Yes, there is. Let me look. Let me look.
Please. I need Fred Buntzler, please.
Really? Oh, God. Ika Pika said, after drawing Fredrik birthing, my mind goes to, wait, what is Fred supposed to be? He has been a rabbit, a shark, an owl, a cat, and now he will become a cow. My fault. So I combine all in one and make this creature. Please take care of him. He is a kreatur, and he like kibbles, but only when you shake the bowl first before putting it on the floor. Okay, that... And he drinks milk, but only femboy milk, and he likes his ass petted, not stroked, and you might scratch his cheeks. End quote.
Do you need more birthing art, by the way? I know a guy, gal, them.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Just asking.
Not yet. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Were Andre and JT your fault?
I think Andre drew Mpreg on his own accord, and but I drew JT
but like,
pregnant.
You did, yeah. I thought so.
Look, I did it. I've been drawing my Sona and other people pregnant for 15 years, and then that French fox comes around. Oh, what a trendsetter! What am I, chop bird? I don't know. Anyway, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's fine.
I don't know what to tell you. Mpreg.
No, it's fine.
See, like, I'm into Mpreg insofar as it means that we won't need women anymore. You're into Mpreg because it's your fetish. I'm into Mpreg for misogynistic purposes.
Oh yeah, no.
We are not the same.
I want to feel like I'm dying. As the great man once said, who do you think you are? I am.
At some point, I have to kill the misogynist bit because someone's going to take it seriously one day.
Yeah, you
and try to cancel me.
You might want to pull it back a little
You know, hold on. I don't know if I still have the Cathedral of Misogyny GIF. I don't think that I have it on this. Like, it's a footballer. It's from the Madden GIF generator. They put a football player, like, celebrating in front of a cathedral, like a Gothic cathedral. And the text they added was Cathedral of Misogyny. And while I was in a stream, I'll never forget this. When I was in a stream, I believe it was a stream with Iron Mouse. I was showing my model, and I had forgotten that I had pinned the Cathedral of Misogyny GIF to my crotch. So that was just first impressions.
You know, Fred, one mistake is one thing, but the more you do it, people are going to start wondering why you hate women.
Yeah, it was my first stream with Iron Mouse, yeah. That was introductions.
Oh, no. It could, you know what, I'm going to be nice. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
It could have.
It could have been a lot worse.
No, I agree.
You could have said 9/11 again or something.
True. And I believe that's everything. Thank you so much, everyone.
I love. Great art.
Wait, then she pinned it to herself. I forgot that part.
I love. Good art. Oh, the other hand stopped again. I clap. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you. Thank you for coming on. I mean, it's just always good. It's always good to hang out with you, and I don't know why we don't do it more. I'm gonna level with you. Like, I don't know. Like, you know what it is? It's because I've had so much on my plate, and I'm like, I don't have the energy to think about collabing with anyone if something happens.
I completely understand. Lately, I'm drawing 130 people for an ending screen. That's just after I finished a video game you can now get for free on Itch.io. Do you want to date hot birds? Do you like big talons and hot bird men and women and thems? And one of them is data its pronouns. Go check it out. It's free. Ha.
Powerful. Do it.
You know, I was actually going to have you voice a character, but then I found someone else. But I really wouldn't mind you doing a voice one day.
I would like that. I would be happy to do that for you, Chai.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd pay you too if you needed. Do you want me to link it?
Yeah, link it in chat, please.
Yay!
Chai should have permissions, right?
Let's find out.
I made a game.
Ban me, ban me, ban me, ban me, ban me. Yeah.
You're VIP'd, so you're fine.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm a www.crouton.
Be our guest. It's very cute.
.net.
I'm like,
Crouton.
See, like,
wait, that didn't load. Go on, sorry.
I'm like, I'm thinking of playing it on stream.
Yes. I will scream if you
playing
do.
it on stream.
That'd be really sweet of you. If you ever do that, that'd be really, really sweet
I'll
of
let you know. I'll let you know if it's on my schedule.
I'll tell you right now. I don't. Long story short, I might have told you months ago, or maybe a year ago, that I am a comic writer, and I've been for a long time, and I fell off hard because of depression on the subject. I felt like people weren't seeing my work and actually reading it. So that's why I started a game, and then I actually finished it. And Fred, I have gotten over 1,500 downloads. No, like 1,000 something downloads. I don't even know. And I've also made more money on my game in 2 weeks than I've ever been paid by my publisher for my comics. So, and that's a free game. So the fact that people have been playing it, talking to me about it, telling me how they feel, telling me about these characters they like, doing fan art, even just liking them, streaming it, it's unreal. So like, wow, word of mouth really works. The game has been great. Fuck, that's it. So thank you. Even the fact that you just thought about it, and if you ever do, I'll cry. So I don't know.
I'm really happy for you, Chai.
We're not done yet. There'll be more.
Yeah, I that's exciting. And well, if you need a voice, let me know. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you'd be. If I ever stumble into a writing prompt and I go, all right, here's a character, I need Fred. That's gonna happen. It's not even like I'm gonna do a casting call for a lot of characters, but if I ever make one that's like, no, that where's my hand? That is Fred. I can't even do whatever. All right, so anyway. No, I appreciate it. I'm really happy for you because I know we were talking a lot. You were working deep on your Eve video. And
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for the work you did too.
I'm happy to be kind of back on the horse, and we totally changed our work pipeline, and so we're making videos again instead of just doing one at a time and it getting caught in bottlenecks.
That's good. I mean,
yeah.
Regardless of analytics, regardless of anything, the biggest thing is you have to find out a way to make your work for you. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. So that's really good.
Well, that's one thing that I've liked about streaming is that it's a creative outlet that is very different, right? Like the way that I stream is practically, it's completely opposite of YouTube. Maybe I have the same demeanor, but that's more a product of just how I exist than...
Oh, I'd say your demeanor on YouTube is way different than your demeanor here. When you go to YouTube, you're like, hello, it is me, Fred. It's time to read this for 4 hours. And they're like, I love this video. I can't wait to hear about the fart man or whatever this video is about.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a similar vibe though, right? Energy level of like, hey, we're like coming down to a steady, sturdy base. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I get you.
Like a solidity. But streaming has been a really nice creative outlet for all, like, for other things, right? It's for the theater kid in me who wants to be in front of people and interact.
No, it's a different vibe because like it's great to put out a video and get feedback, but there's something more like relaxing and fun to be like, hey, let's fucking let's play Voice of the Void, which by the way, I'm glad you're playing that. The game rules. I'm going to wait till it's in 1.0 and I'm going to go crazy mode on that fucking game.
That is valid.
Aliens. Aliens.
I was given a paper mache gray alien. I named him Achilles and I put him into the security booth and he hangs out there.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. Anti-alien alarm.
All right. I think I gotta hop off so I can actually have dinner with my partner before I go play Baldur's Gate. But this was delightful.
This was so much fun. I would love to have you on more for more weird garbage. Like
if we're too busy, I'm gonna have a lot more time in June. I'll be back in the States, sadly.
Okay.
And all I'm gonna be doing is working and working out. I have fucking pecs and my arms are getting bigger. We're fucking doing it.
Heck yeah. That's amazing. I am so glad.
Huge.
Now that I have a video out and the pipeline is working and progress on Down the Rabbit Hole is steady, I have a little more time.
Yay!
I have a little more time.
That's good for you.
I can actually do things again instead of just losing my life to Down the Rabbit Hole. Like, if you've noticed, if you've noticed I've been streaming less, it's because I've been buried in Down the Rabbit Hole work and desperately trying to get this video out. We were going to do a video that took less time, but then it ended up, the rabbit hole ended up going deeper than we thought, and we ended up needing more time to do research.
But the light at the end of the tunnel is a lot closer than previously.
Oh no, I'm through the tunnel. I am through the tunnel with the video, like, because the new video's out. So.
Oh my god, it is? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go find it and like get it. I'm gonna fucking watch it soon.
It's on Boat Murdered. Are you familiar with Boat Murdered?
Nope. Don't tell me. I'm gonna watch the video.
Okay. It's fun. I will say this is a very light episode. It's fun.
That's fine. Look, I watched your 5-hour video on fucking on the one thing. I'm fine with this one. I have no idea what Boat Murdered is. There we go. Check out Fred's video. Have you ever heard of Fred?
Yeah. It's been doing really well, and the reception has been very positive.
Yeah, it's only been 6 days. You're already at almost a million views. That's incredible. Get that fucking bank.
In the first week, we're gonna hit we're almost at 1 million. It would be cool if we could get 1 million in the first week. It is. I have been keeping an eye on the analytics. It has been performing very well.
It's at 978,000 right now. I'm sure you just need you have a day left. I think it could make it.
Oh yeah, at this rate, it probably will. I just hope it will. I hope it doesn't slow down too much, that it won't hit 1 million. That would be real. I know that it is completely arbitrary, but it'd be nice.
I can't wait to watch it.
I hope you like it. It was fun. It was very fun to write.
I can't
Try.
wait.
I'll let you go.
So
Enjoy.
yes, I'm gonna hop out. You have a good raid to whoever you're gonna do, perchance. And I really enjoyed this. Literally DM me anytime. You know I'm always sending you shit posts if I find them. Yeah. And also,
so the nice thing is I've decided rather than picking out specific games for specific days, sometimes I think I'm just going to put stream. I'm going to stream here, and if there's something that I find that I'd like to do with you, it's like, hey, I've got a day open with nothing specific planned.
There you go.
We can bring you in.
If you're still in the repo obsession track, I think Rev already asked to play repo sometime. I don't know if you need another slot filled. I love filling slots.
I'm gonna play with Mike eventually, and I would like to mention. Yeah, go. But yes, I will prod you.
Fuck yeah.
I would like to do that with my schedule just so I can hang out with friends more and invite them on.
I would look forward to getting killed by Mike and screaming my head off. Yes.
Mike is playing the sexy cola. Oh, only cans. You know that Nick is in that game.
Right now?
You know that Nick has a voice in Only Cans, right?
Do you know that there's a visual novel about dinosaurs with massive tits out?
Oh yeah, Mike played it on stream.
I'm not surprised.
The dinosaur.
Yeah,
Double
I'm
D
like,
dinosaur.
goodness. I'm not surprised whatsoever. Okay, Fred, chat, I'm going to hop out. It's time for some broccoli soup. I will see you all later. Thank you for having me.
Goodbye, Chai. I'll see you
Just
soon.
going to slide down here, back to where your dick is. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
No, you need to go lower. 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 There you go. Oh, she's gone. Okay. I had a friend in high school who would say, "My cock itches," and he'd reach down and scratch his ankle. Okay, this is going away. Owlets. Here's the plan. Tomorrow and the day after are my weekend. But tomorrow I am going to be joining Athena of Mythic Talent to hang out and do an interview with him over on his stream. And Wednesday, so 2 days from now, I'm going to be joining Mike to watch the new Down the Rabbit Hole with him. He really wants me on for it, I think. He really wants me to be there. Which is sweet. There you go. Astrocord. Thank you, Hot Tree. You beat me to it. Guys, I'm feeling good. Taking a week off after the video's release was really nice. I have a lot more energy. I'm relaxing. I still have lots to do, right? I can't stop working completely ever. But I am having a lovely time. Junie just today debuted her new model. Oh, we have to raid Junie then. We have to raid Jupiter. Does she ever stop making new models for herself? She is terrifyingly powerful. Oh my. Owlets, thank you. Today was lovely. Our raid message is going to be perchance. Nothing else. I hope to see you over at Athena's stream. And on Mike's stream on Wednesday. If not, I will see you Thursday. I am still figuring out what I'm going to do Thursday. Good chance that it's going to be the Forever Winter. Like just playing on my own. Unless I can nab a couple of people to play with as well. I'll see you all soon, okay? If you decide to go on with the raid, I hope you have a lovely time with Junie. Junie's fantastic, very strange, chaotic energy. If you decide to go and watch someone else, I hope you have a lovely time with them. If you're out and about to do something else, you're going to play games, do something else on your computer, not going to be watching streams, please listen to your body and take care of yourself. Okay? If you're headed to bed, I wish you sweet dreams. Goodbye, owlets.